Yeah, the first hour just ended up being whatever, and it took about an hour to get things going again. Okay, we have moved the beds down. We have yet more beds. I have more things to get rid of here. I can't completely get rid of the water right now, as apparently that is at least making sure we don't die because we keep not making booze. We have 7 unknown bedrooms, so at least everyone has a bed. For those of you on the YouTube archive, remember to type in comments if you think ketchup is or isn't essential. What's the goal of this sport other than, you know, surviving? Well, the goal that I was given, my 3, I'll say, directives, are to build in circles. So everything I'm designing is including circles. Even this one down here, one circle, but then I overlapped other circles to divide that room up into further rooms. 2 has to be in a haunted biome for spooky month, which this is. It's a haunted biome. And 3, capture undead and use them as a defense. So that's kind of what's going on in the front here. This will be hollowed out around the perimeter, and that way when the enemy comes in, I will dump them down here, which I'm setting up to encapsulate creatures and not let them back out. The only issue is right now I'm using it to capture water because my booze keeps running out and I don't want my dwarves to die of dehydration. Because of that. I was wondering if that was what was causing it. Wood. Pot. Need lots of pot. Only through the power of pot can we save the day. What is over here? This is food, yes? I need a kitchen. If we're gonna have food, we might as well start cooking. If we're gonna start cooking, I might as well make sure we don't cook the plants or the seeds or the drinks. Don't cook drink. And also what I should do is search for tallow and not allow all the tallow to be cooked. What are we using for soap today? You know what? I think we're gonna wash ourselves with donkey and yak soap, but we're gonna cook the horse tallow. We're gonna eat the full horse and stuff it in the pot. Nothing like pots, nothing like horse stuff pot to get you through the day. That's still being smooth because our guys have low skill. The mason's doing his thing. The coffins have been built. And we got Sanctum in, so we handled the dead body. Yay. Outpost Liaison has arrived. Now, we need kitchen staff. If I switch this to profession and then do a read, what do we have? Animal caretaker. I'm not dealing with right now, so this guy can be kitchen staff. I need someone to start cooking. DV Music is an apprentice craft dwarf who has brewing on. I'm not going to turn that off of him right now. Archie 8300, you are a fisherman who's the best cook we have. So I'm switching you also to kitchen staff. But I'm going to turn off your brewing for now. Fuck it, we'll turn it back on. I lost it. There it is. We'll start getting everyone else off of food and out of the way. What do we want of your merchants? Booze. Do you have booze? My dwarven babies are crying out for booze. I don't care what you want from me. You're just gonna take whatever I give you. We haven't even had a guy working on crafts or anything the entire time. Ratweed looks like it's getting up there. We're gonna have to figure out what we're growing. Bilberries. What do we have to give? We're making pots to store shit in now. I traded away a bunch of this last time, so I don't think we have an artifact. I could trade away an artifact and get plenty of booze if they have it. Last time they were here, I demanded tons of booze. I might trade this artifact. It's only 4,500. It's not like it's a fantastical super artifact that's going to do much. We're We're gonna be doing some Phasmo this month. That's right, you play Phasmo. I was talking about that earlier, Storm. That like, yeah, literally have that, trying to figure out what spooky games to be doing. I have 2 other streamers that I'm trying to set up a collab with who have mentioned interest in it. I don't know if they're just busy or if it's like one of those polite things like, oh yeah, no, that sounds like a good idea. So yes, I'm definitely wanting to be doing some Phasmo later on, particularly as we get closer to the spoopy times. Are you going to be available, particularly around Saturdays and or Mondays? All right, trading Factliness. Please have booze. No, sort by barrel. Now remember, I asked for a bunch of booze. What did they bring me? I mean, kind of, but not a lot. That wasn't as much booze as I would have liked. I will take your gold. I will take your pig iron because I'm here. We can make steel, but, you know, whatever. Let's get more. What else can I take from these guys? Silver Warhammer steel pick. Hey, I mean, if I can, I can. Would love a silver crossbow. Steel battle axe, steel short sword. Put the steel battle axe back, giving up too much of the profit. We'll do another steel pick. See if they'll trade for that. Nope, that's too high. They're not happy with that. Where did I trade here? I already got a steel pick. I'll put that one back. Now they're happy. And I have booze. Huzzah, the boozening has begun. Only through the might of the great booze can we hope to continue. So off of this, off of Frosty the Lich Man, well, maybe not off of him. We might go down another Z level and then do another room. I feel like if we built off of this, we'd ruin Frosty the Lich Man, and we don't want to do that. I was going to say we should build probably a bit to the south or west. South, we don't have much room, so west. And start putting in a communal meeting area, stuff like that. I feel like that's going to work better down below. Are we still mining anything? No, we're not. So our miners are free. Oh, actually, as we now have plenty of booze, let's finally fix this floor thing going on. Let us fix this problem that I made a bit ago. Once and for all. Get rid of you. No longer need your kind. That's right, I was using wood before. I've done bad. It's not gonna look right. I need more wood like now. I could try switching over to stone, but that would make it not connect correctly. It looks shit. Also, why do I keep seeing white trees? That's not featherwood, is it? It's birch. Birch has a white trunk. Do we have any, like, the super heavy trees? I don't think so. It's like shade wood or something. I don't think we have any shade wood. Has someone been hunting? And real quick, just to check all the trees. Wood and trees. Yeah, no shade wood. There's a saguaro here? How's there a saguaro here? Whatever. We're in a haunted biome, but no evil trees. That's just my luck. Did he answer me? All right. Dig a hole down. It's bigger than the above hole. I'll need to make a room up. That room can be the tavern. It's already a central place anyways. And then later on, I'll have another tavern. So the first tavern close to the door can be the public one. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. All right, so here's what's going to happen. Whatever I end up deciding this floor space is, down below I'm going to... Yes, thank you. Down below I'm going to mimic it. Meaning I will have a circle that can be done as an early tavern that later on can be converted into the public tavern because it's so close to the entrance that we can have a defense system behind it if necessary in case they didn't turn out to be spies or go buggy with their freaking loyalties and shit like that. So that's going to become the tavern, which means that's going to be made out of blocks, which means I got to have the mason churning out blocks. What we have for blocks is siltstone. Lots and lots of siltstone. Meaning the rest of this is metals, and it is limonite and rough green tourmalines. All the brown stone is iron. Okay. Why wasn't limonite made yellow, though? I get it. It's brown, it's rusty, it's iron, but limonite. I feel like that should be yellow. Magnetite could have been rusty. I would have gone with that. Throw zombies at hostile mortals. Ketchup can help stave off scurvy. Ketchup can stave off anything. Ketchup is healthy. I read in a magazine somewhere that ketchup has antioxidants, and that antioxidants somehow stop the food cancer. So, ergo, ketchup cures cancer. I read this in a magazine once, so it's infallible. Couldn't be wrong. You can't publish something if it's wrong. Please do not go to your doctor and say you got medical advice for me. I am not a medical professional. Do not attempt to do anything with cancer based upon anything I have babbled here today. That is not going to help. You will die. Even if you don't. Even if you don't have it, don't follow any of my medical advice. It's not advice. I cannot give medical advice. I can make jokes. Sweet, glorious jokes. All right, cure that out. Oh, did you locate damp stone? Oh, it's because they're trying to dig down there now. I didn't think of that. Well, I mean, I kind of thought of it, I guess. Whatever, just keep digging. At some point, they'll stop alerting me to this. Because this is out one. Now, this is to be dug out. That was wrong idea. This went out 2, and it did. Not here. Went out 3, went out 2. 1, 1, 1. This doesn't need to be dug. Because it went up in 1, the wall. Or conversely, the gap went up in 1. Alright, that should be how that is dug. Which means we're going to get a lot of this as wet alerts. So wet. Who could have predicted the sheer wetness of water? The world may never know. All right, built. Go forth, my dampy dwarves. Stop telling me about how your pick is so wet. I don't care about your wet pick. We already traded with them. I'm surprised they haven't left already. Are they done whining at me? I'm just gonna mine the ones in the middle first, since we know that that's definitely fine. The edges I'll try to recorrect afterwards, see what got not mined for moistness. All right, to here. Everything up here got mined. 3 up. Everything got here got mined. 2 up, 2 up. Everything got there got mined. Get that out. All right. I think we're making good on that. Well, of course you found a damp stone. I'm the one who told you to mine. Oh, you idiots. All right. So this is the one that's supposed to be bigger than the one above. But that kind of ended up not happening because of us worried about water. It did eventually close back in. So that's the real one we're worried about closing in. Which it looks like it already did. I don't think by as much as I thought it was going to. This is where you can stand. It's in by 2. Never mind. This is good enough. The inner lip means that they can't climb up on the outer wall. I gotta be careful on the inside. Lock that off. But we've secured the outer portion. So we've done this bit here. I think it was 2, right? Yeah. We've done that. I'm going to make the internal side do that a little bit as well. Probably a little further, actually. And then that's going to be this is going to go all the way around. But this is the pit they're falling in. That way they cannot climb up the wall no matter what. Because they'll have to climb some ceiling. And that is what we'll drop the undead and then later on any potential monster down into for funsies. Archie is just like backing you up. Archie is just redeeming at the 20-minute marks. Archie's just like, oh, more push. So very much more push. I would hate to see what your stream would be like without more pushing. I don't know why I'm making him sound like that, but he is. It'd be a shame if there wasn't more pushing going on. Archie knows what's up. Push. There once was a man from Nantucket. He had to push. I don't know where the hell I was going with that one. He had to push. I may not be a smart man. There was so much more pushing he had to do. The world was a better place once he learned how to push. The push. Please grant me the push. Boo-doo-doo. You know, if I do a circle out above me as well, this will all count as outside, which I'm not worried about too much, other than, like, I can just leave the enemy bodies in this pit if they happen to die, and not have to worry about miasma reaching all the way. I don't think it could reach all the way up to the trade depot area, the public thing up top, but you never know. I mean, still, if they die in the outer limit, then yeah, they still would rot. I don't know. Maybe it's worthy. Maybe it's a worthwhile idea to chase that down. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a waste of time. Maybe it's just an empty chase for more pushing. Rant or push. Them's the rules. So if I'm not ranting, I must push. Well then, what shall I rant about to therefore not push? No, I'm joking. We do have a push coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we're in the middle. There is not a full-blown rant. It could probably wait to the end of the stream to actually get into any proper weeb discussion, but I will say that there is an anime involving mechs this season that already needs to be watched by any of you weebs. And I don't know what the actual plot lore description of it is, but all I know is there's like a father-daughter team that it's like a mech anime with a father-daughter team. And about a halfway to 3/4 of the way through the first episode, I was immediately like, yep, no, we're watching this. Speaking of weeb shit, I watched all of Interspecies Reviewers. Okay, no. You can't say that. You can't, that is just false advertising. You can't say, speaking of weeb shit, I watched all of Interspecies Reviewers. That is, speaking of degenerate shit. That's not weeb. That's not weebitude. That's pure degeneracy. Yeah, for some reason, this season's like the return of the mech. If you watch to the end of episode 3 of Madoka Magica and thought what you just saw was fucking epic, and you like the reversal of tropes, then you will like the mech anime this season with the father-daughter pair things going on. It's not degenerate for anyone who has no clue what I'm talking about. Unlike fucking Tachulu, everything he's discussing is degeneracy. Please ignore that man. But that remind me, there was an anime that got canceled already after one episode from Crunchyroll, basically for being interspecies reviewers. Crunchyroll, for some reason, aired a porn, and then was like, oh shit, it's porn, and canceled the show because they didn't know what it was? I don't even know what the name of it is. Like, I read the news article. It like, the title of it's like something harem. And the description of the plot line for the show is like, oh, this dude wakes up like 5 years in the future or some crap. There's been a horrible apocalypse that's killed 99.99% of all the men in the world. Now, in order to save the world, he's got to reproduce with all the women. How the fuck did Crunchyroll not understand what that show was? Yeah, the world end harem. Crunchyroll's like, oh god, no, this isn't. This is adult. You stupid. You fucking stupid, bro. I don't know how you can be surprised. Because Crunchyroll's incompetent. Dick him down, Odin's. What is it? Asking for research. What is what, Drake? Sorry, we were discussing 3 animes, so I don't know which one you're referencing. Some semi-adult stuff they hold from premium members only. Solon Mistum Sekel, the peasant, has created Astelroth, a siltstone bracelet. She offers it to the Fortification of Creation. Astelroth, Ally Domain, a siltstone bracelet worth 14,400 Dwarf bucks. This is a siltstone bracelet. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of oval siltstone cabacons, emerald cut sards, llama bone, and pigtail. The object is adorned with hanging rings of llama bone. On the item is an image of Udib Crypt Focus, the dwarf in siltstone. On the item is an image of Forgotten Beast in sard. On the item is an image of a cow pea plant in birch. You're assuming that Crunchyroll executives are weebs that do research. They're money men. They crunch numbers. Do they? You know, I did actually half make that joke, though, is the only way I could see how they've done this is behind the scenes they had guys going, okay, this anime for some reason appears to be watched a lot by people of a certain age group, a certain demographic, basically. And then they're like, let's air it. And then after the information and shit started coming out, they're like, wait, what did we air? What did we air? If you look at any of the comments, to the articles of when apparently Crunchyroll announced this shit, all the comments are along the lines of like, they know it's porn, right? What are you horrified by? Alapega just got horrified, but I don't know why. Is there still a body down here? No, we buried the body. Alapega, what just scared you, my man? Alapega, super scared. Oh, he's reliving seeing Sanctum die. All right, he has PTSD. I probably already fucked that up. I like my hard edgy, all right? You don't grow like Crunchyroll without massive business savvy. Do you? I feel like, no, Crunchyroll didn't. Crunchyroll, I feel they grew because they were an illegal site first, and then they were like, hey, give us licensing. And then they paid all their translators like fucking pennies on the dollar. Any new shows with an otter grandpa? So I don't know anything. Look, okay. I was trying to put this off to later. I'm not gonna go ham, but I've seen a few. I need a list in front of me. Remember what the fuck they're called. What is my chart called? Annie chart? Because I don't know what the hell is even out this season. Are you not logged in as me? Why do you keep not logging in as me? Hold on, I have to log in. Hopefully I remember the password. If I don't, then we're all screwed. Yes, I'm not a robot. I've already synced on another device. And it didn't pull my sync. Whatever, it logged me in. Oh, nope, it is. It just took it a while to update. Okay, I'll give you that. All right, first of all, we might need to do a Weeb night because we have the second season of the smuggest of animes. Smug Anime second season's airing this season. Which ones have I actually seen? It wasn't nearly as big. Twitch is backed by Amazon. What? It's like saying you don't grow like Twitch without massive business savvy. So here's the thing. Twitch is business, like you can be like, well, Twitch has business savvy, but there's I have three things I want to say about that. Maybe only two, but I'm gonna go three. I have three things I want to say about that. One, the people that get a company big are not necessarily the people that maintain the company once it's been bought out by another company. Let's clear that out. So the idea of, well, it grew big in a certain circumstance does not extend to they change executives and shit all the time. Two, Twitch's business savvy when growing initially was the same business savvy that was why Pathfinder worked. Pathfinder First Edition is always called like D&D 3.75. Pathfinder, Paizo, was like the magazine company for Dungeon and Dragon magazine. Wizards of the Coast screwed up 4th edition so bad that the people who were just constantly churning out like third-party stuff for D&D just said, why don't we just continue doing that but call it a different name? Hence Pathfinder. The earliest stuff for Pathfinder is just D&D 3.5 stuff reused. Like they reused Adventure Paths that they made for 3.5 in Pathfinder. So it's just if another company screws up, like you need some business savvy, but you don't need enough to just be like, that you fuck this up. Like to identify a niche. You don't need extreme business savvy if for some reason nobody's smart enough to take on the giant. In this case, it was just YouTube. YouTube had all the gamers, and then YouTube stopped doing the gamers. So then Twitch popped up saying, well, we'll stream all the gamers. We'll do the gamers. So all the gamers went to Twitch, and then Twitch blew up. And then Twitch was like, wait, what if we don't do all the gamers? So now Twitch has all these problems. Because again, the same thing that it takes for a company to blow up, after that you need business savvy, and that's why they're fucking up now. They had one idea, it worked fantastically for them. They grew too big and they're like, wait, we have no clue what we're doing. So they're doing the exact same shit YouTube did. Like, oh, we're gonna grow big because of gamers. But what if we didn't? So it's two different people, it's two different ideas. And then thirdly, again, Crunchyroll in this case keeps getting flack for essentially like sweatshop labor, sweatshop translator labor. Like, they're not paying any of the translators proper amounts of money. It's pretty easy to piggyback off of not paying money. The real question is, how do they keep having translators translate the shows for them? That was the only thing going for Crunchyroll, is that they have all the subs, because Funimation did all the dubs. And now Crunchyroll's been bought out by Funimation, so who knows what garbage we're gonna get in the future. And again, that's not extreme savvy. That's just literally like making do off of the fans' nostalgia. I don't know what the term would be for current nostalgia. Like, the fans are like, well, this is the best I've got. Like, abuse, willing to accept the abuse. I was ready for when Amazon comes out with its own version of YouTube. Since they got Amazon, I always forget the rest of it's called. They can pretty much process and host video, no problem. I mean, their version's Twitch. You're looking at it. Here you go. Like, I'm not being completely sarcastic. After you've done a stream, your videos are stored for 2 months, 60 days. That's really the primary difference right now. Twitch just doesn't have a good front end like YouTube. I think I can upload video to Twitch and then just air it as a replay or something. Like, you can do YouTube things on Twitch. It just doesn't make sense to. That's it. That's literally it. It's just server space. Twitch doesn't hold on to videos after like 2 months unless you're a big partner. That's it. There's your difference. They don't have good search skills, and they don't bother to hold on to the VODs. I think that's kind of like a legal idea. Like, they don't have the VODs that long. They can't retroactively get in trouble for violating copyright or something. And there's much less VODs to have to work with when they just dump the VODs every time there's an adpocalypse. Sir, this isn't YouTube. Isn't it though? Isn't it though? Come on. Come on. Come on. Especially now, because YouTube just now does a Twitch thing. You can just stream on YouTube and it automatically gets saved to a VOD on your channel. Like, really, at this point, they're both kind of just doing the same thing. It's just a question of, I don't know, which one have you grown on, I guess. That's why most of the VTubers popping up now are getting bigger, just all on YouTube. They're all just doing YouTube streaming and stuff. They do the same thing. One's just focused on long-term videos with the proper ads, basically. Whereas Twitch fucks up their ads and shit all the time. It's just a question of experience. What was the initial topic, though? I've gotten distracted. Oh, yeah. The shows. I'm going to lose the ability to visually see my OBS to bring up a list. Smuggest anime is this season. The Assassin. There is a show this season that is World's Best Assassin retires. So his people, like, kill him. Because, of course, no one retires, I guess, from being an assassin. And so a goddess isekais him to another world and is like, yo, you're a horrible man. You're like some horrible assassin dude. I want you to go be a sniper assassin dude and go kill the hero in my world. That's it. It's another isekai, but people die. It's like, it's just gunfighting and blood and people die. So if you're not quite tired of the isekai genre yet, but you kind of also just want to see bloody death scenes, there you go. The spells in it are hilariously stupid. Taken out of context, I would say the magic in the show is just a parody. If you pay attention to the subtitles for all the spells they're casting, they're just saying the word backwards. So like there's a girl with the revolver handgun thing, and she's like, range 3, fucking speed 7, fire. Except what they keep putting the subtitles is, instead of range, it's garnge earth. Nevis deeps Erath. She literally just says it backwards. That's how they do the spells for their guns. They just say the coordinates out backwards. It's a super in-depth magical system. But like I said, they're shooting people and you see blood and shit. It's like, that's pretty kick-ass, whatever. Because there's been a bunch of isekais where it's like, I do magic, and the thing disappears into sparkles and experience and fantasy, and no one has to think about their consequences. And this one's just like, heads are popping left and right. Sakugan. Sakugan. That's what I'm trying to track down. It's where people live underground. There are mechs, and people die. People fucking die. Erith. Didn't you recommend Words of Power for Magic System a while ago? Words of Power and Pathfinder? Yeah, I like the idea. But yeah, no, Sakugan is like, oh, look, it's an adventure and we do mechs, and oh dear God, did they just die? Did that person? Oh no. This might not be a good idea, guys. People die when they are killed. It's fantastic. Stop giving birth to fucking children. Some of these haven't come out yet. Shinka no Mi? This was recommended to me. It's a comedy. I don't know how to describe the show. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I have no clue how to describe the show. Waifu bait? Like the show, I think, is just unapologetically a comedic waifu bait. The description says, main character is an ugly, revolting, dirty, smelly fat ass. That's the first sentence of the description. God shows up at a school, transfers the students to a magical realm for some fucking reason. And it's like, all right, everyone get into teams. Pick your partner. I'm going to send you to the magical realm now. And nobody will hang out with this dude. Like, everyone's like, nope, I'm not partying up with fucking fatty McSmelly pants over there. So God feels sorry for him and gives him, like, some extra ability. Don't really know. And then the intro appears to be implying that all the things he kills turns into waifus. That's what I got out of the show so far. The giant Tikbo Merding Eats Biso has come, a gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. Well, that's great. I never set up a training area for our military. So we have a military. None of them are trained. They're going to die, probably. We might all die. I have no defenses. I genuinely don't know what to do here. I didn't think I would have gotten assaulted yet. I don't know why I didn't think I would have gotten assaulted yet, but I didn't think I would get assaulted yet. They need to build the walls now. All right. New area. We have to add a burrow. I'm going to have the burrow include the wall. Actually, I'm going to have the burrow include one square out of the wall, so they don't bitch at me and dump everything where the wall needs to be. But yeah, I don't know. It's waifu Pokemon. I don't know how to describe it. That's like kind of the way it was described to me, is just, trust me, it's really funny. Okay. From what I saw so far, what I saw so far was funny. I'm not going to deny that. I have seen episode 1. They haven't done whatever the hell the waifu thing is in it, so I don't know. The episode did start with him randomly having a chick on him with no explanation of where the chick came from, and she's not there in the rest of the episode. So I don't know exactly how that mechanic works. Pokeweefu? Look, I don't know what to tell you, man. Near as I could glean, he fights enemies and monsters, and then afterwards he has waifu. I do not know what the middle step is. It has not happened in the show. I do not know what the explanation is. I don't know if he earns them as like a collectible gotcha thing, because when he kills monsters, they literally just on the ground turn into a chest of items and skill cards. So I have no clue how the mechanics actually work. All I know is God took pity on this lonely, smelly dude and was like, hey, I'm going to give you a power. And that power may or may not have been to waifu. All right, this dude is about to build a wall with him on the wrong side. Can I fight this thing? I don't think I can. I didn't set up for anyone to train in the military yet. Last time, that was one of the first things I did. This time, I did not do that. So if I check out our military, I see that they have some of them do have skill. Storm and Dragoman have military skill. Is that enough to take on a giant? I don't know. Or do they have weapons? I suppose we could always try. What's the worst that happens? A bunch of named dwarves die? I don't know why the sound sensor stopped again. What is he chasing? He's chasing something. He's chasing a porcupine. We are running off in the middle of nowhere. All right, so the beginning of the fight, he did a haymaker and sent Hellfire Skyrim flying very, very far back. But don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine without a head or a right arm or a left arm or a right leg or a left leg. I'm sure he'll be fine without any of his extremities. They did kill him. Yep, and SoundSense crashed. I never even set up the civilian alert, so no one was even hiding. Dragoman is now overwhelmed by horror. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Sounds like a garbage show. We haven't done an anime night in Discord for a long time now. Well, so if you guys want me to do it, I can try creating a thing in the Discord again. But like I said, what ended up happening was everyone's schedules fell apart. So how did the fight go? We won. We did win. Who killed him? Who killed the giant? The Stoneworkers Union stabs the giant in the head with the steel short sword, and the injured part is cloven asunder. So someone cut his head off. Stoneworkers Union in the military means enlisted, slaughterhouse, lumberjack, medic. It was Domine. Domine got that kill. And he's back to doing walls now. Yeah, Domine cut his head off. But like I said, I have a sneaking suspicion someone else is going to be dying soon. Where is his blood trail? Am I zoomed in a bit too close? Did the blood get covered over by snow already? No more blood. The snow has washed it away. Who got punched far? Was it Dragoman? Dragoman the medic? Wasn't Dragoman. Who got punched far? Mr. Mantium? Wasn't Mr. Mantium. Hellfire got booted. Thank you. He was my next person. Well, he actually mostly healed. The damage to his head's already gone. So he just has massive issue with his left arm and right hand. I think this will pull in a cheat because I don't have a medical system set up right now to see what's bad with him. Hellfire Skyrim. He needs to be diagnosed. He can't hold anything because his left arm is broken, as is his left hand. His right hand has a compound fracture, and his right wrist is broken. So whatever happened to his head got healed. I guess that was just bludgeoning because he hit the ground. You know, got some bruise. But other than that, he must have taken a blow like this. He must like defended himself with his arms, and that just took all the damage. So if we don't get him a doctor or a hospital, he's going to heal wrong and be crippled the rest of his life. So, with that being said, I'm going to turn one of these empty places. We should have an empty one. We do not have an empty one. All right. I still have empty beds, though. I'm going to put some beds over here. And we'll put some tables in here. And hopefully we will be able to get you treated. Please put the beds in. I want at least a bed and a table because I don't want them putting you on the ground. I hate when they put the dwarf on the ground. Good enough for me. And suddenly we had hospital. And our chief medical dwarf is this man who's legendary. Background music has stopped. The program hasn't completely crashed yet. Something is wrong with one of the sound files. No water source. Okay. I had said earlier that I might need to create a path to the east and south and stuff like that. How about this? I haven't gotten rid of this yet. What I can do for future waterness, we'll say, create an up-down. No. Can't have hallways. I will connect to this using a series of circles. 1, 2, 3. This is not a hallway. It is a series of small circles. Ergo, not my fault. I said 3, meaning it's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not a hallway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Absolutely not a hallway. This is a series of circles. And this one will have a downstair in it. This way we can create a way to get access to water. Can you please come back with music? I'll take it. All right, so there are aquifers near here. I'm going to go down one more. Now, this is in an aquifer. So, what I should be able to do is dig out 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a 7. A channel there. And this should be able to get access to water. Now, I think the way I did this before, to maximize water generation, because I think I did this before, and this worked well. Because the ones around it can generate the water in it, allowing it to pool and maximizing what generates water. Assuming it is all, in fact, aquifer. We have to wait for it to build up. But that shouldn't be too much space per the amount of... It should be a small enough volume for the amount of surface space it has for an aquifer to generate water. Please. What I do need to do is find a way to get down there, maybe channel it one more down so it could store water. It's not paused. It's just this aquifer isn't generating any water. The aquifer before at least generated one water by now. There we go. Something. Perhaps if we come back later, that will have built up. I'm going to set this right now as the water source. How is booze doing? We're down to 60 from a couple hundred. Good. Good. Do now. Please generate more. Please. Please. How are you an aquifer and you're not going to generate the water I so desperately need? All right. I'm closing this program and relaunching it. Because on launch it does a song. All right. We'll treat Hellfire to the best of our capabilities. That's being done. Mention Shakugan. Mention the dude. Hold on. Push, push, push. Own room. Tomb. Tomb. All right. I have 2 tombs to do. All right. I'm going to turn on vanilla music for the time being, because I think until we get a seasonal change, it's just not going to come back and stick. It's just not happening. Yeah, I know. We're working on the water source. Calm down. Calm down. We're working on it. Everyone is screaming, I want to take care of this man. I want to take care of the legendary man who got booted. He got booted so bad. So bad. All right, we've been making some blocks. I have an issue, and that is I don't know what I'm doing. The radius up here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. 12. So 23? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 3, 4, 5. Off by 1. 25. Make sure I've got this circle right. Oh. There. There for a hole. Yes. All right. I want to cut that in by 3. So that's 6 off? I want to make sure that they can't easily jump from one wall. So that one's not. 19 won't work. Because if he's somehow on this wall, he might be able to grab this ledge. So I need there to be a bigger gap. So not 19. We'll have to shrink it by 2 to 17. Yep, that's what I wanted you to do. Yep, just dig a bigger square. I'm hitting X. Caps lock is on. All right, let us big or square. Go for 17. All right, that'll do. 17 it is. So our central pillar, the thing that we will actually have in the middle with which to have a few rooms on and to keep us safe from the enemy, will be a circle of size 17. Anything beyond this must go. Meaning, if I focus on the right first, anything from here out, channel away. All of that must go. And if I wasn't an idiot, there we go. I don't want to cause a cave-in. Is it strange that this default music fills me with... No, it's a good song. I would literally just stick with this if it had, like, sound effects. Like, that works fine. It is such a good nostalgic song. I do not dislike it. Then it's a 2, then it's a 2. You know, I say that like I've bothered to match this out. I think it's 5. 1, 2, 3, meaning channel that out. 3 would be a total of 5. From here up channel. And it has a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From here out channel. Then it has a 2. I gotta be careful for the cave-ins. If they do that right, we'll be fine. They did it right for once. Yay, no cave-ins. All right, how is our water situation going? It is starting to pool up, so that's working. Yeah, you have a water source. It's just not high enough yet. Calm down. He needs a splint. That's right, we sold our splints that one day. Let's make our crutches and splints back. Let's prioritize a splint first. It's been like 3 months. Ordered a pizza to keep the account active because I'm close to a free medium. Huzzah. Only the power of a free medium can defeat the enemy. I've clearly learned this. But yes, no, it's what I was saying earlier. Again, I don't know how to describe it. It basically, the description for the fatty, smelly boy show is just God took pity on him. There were 3 other things. Why am I not seeing them on this list? It's not pulling the info? I don't know. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's because it's further up. Meiruko-chan? Do any of you guys like horror animes, but more just suspense? Not like, oh god, everything's being murdered and dying, just kind of like a, no, thriller anime. Like, what the fuck is going on type of anime? Because I don't know what you guys like. That or a ghost talking midget escaped from prison, small, medium, at large. What? The fuck are you talking about? Randomly, you went into a joke that I don't understand. I get the joke. Like, I get the punchline. 1, you're a jackass. But that's been like 3 months. Ordered a pizza to keep account active because I'm close to a free medium. That or a ghost talking midget escaped from prison, the small, medium, at large. What the hell? Where did that come from? You can't just drop that on me. You can't just drop that on me like you're a sane man. That's not a thing a sane person drops on people. No. You feel bad about that. I demand you feel bad about that because I'm confused. And I know you wouldn't want to ever confuse me. Clearly, you are now sad for having confused me, because I have no clue where that joke came from. And again, I get the punchline. I get it. But no. He says something about only a free medium can save the world. Did I? Are you sure? I have no clue. I don't think my brain was if I said that, I don't think my brain was tracking what I was saying then, because I don't know. I don't have a thought right now of a free medium can save the world. Something like that anyway. Make me one with everything. Free medium can save. I was talking about fat smelly man. There's one about an insane asylum, but I haven't seen it yet. Sakugan, saw that, mentioned that. I'm sorry, I have no clue. If I set you up for that, then I apologize, but I have no context. I have no context for what is being spoken of right now in hushed whispers around the world. No. Meiruko-chan. Is this about only a free medium? I have no clue. What I was thinking, or what I'm trying to bring up, is there is a show called Meiruko-chan. It's like a haunting thriller. It's not like a horror thing where people are dying or anything yet. There's just a normal high school girl? Schoolgirl. I don't know what her age is. And she's the fifth sense. She sees ghosts and shit. And what she decides to do is pretend they don't exist. It's the best way I can describe it. She's a regular schoolgirl doing school things, except there's randomly just constantly like horribly grotesque ghosts and shit that are just like, can you see me? I'm here. That's what I have so far for that show. I wish I could describe more. So Les was saying it's like a horror show, but it's not scary. It's just like, what the fuck? There's just horribly grotesque ghosts there that are constantly like trying to torture the girl. We're out of drinks. Sixth Sense, you imbecile. I'll clip it. Don't make me. What? I feel like I keep missing something. What did I say? Is my brain just further gone than I think it is? Have I developed the Alzheimer's? What? Oh, I was talking about you. You're where Medium came from. It's been like 3 months. Ordered a pizza to keep the account active because I'm close to a free Medium. Okay. I thought I was talking about anime or something. I was talking to you. That makes more sense now. No wonder I was confused. Absolutely. You've lost what little you had left. No, I wanted that. I was promised that great power. But yeah, no, like I said, it seems interesting so far. It's got pretty good art style. Like it's definitely like everyone's drawn cheerful anime style, and then there's just like you die, just horrible thing just there being like I'm dead. It's like, oh, okay, good for you. Now this should not be muddy. It's only got a dusting because this was filled by an aquifer. It wasn't water coming from somewhere else. I need a chain and mechanism, so I want to build a well there. I don't think I need a well because it is so close, but at least now we have a source of water. Storm, though, you didn't answer me back to my question on you earlier, which is, are you available for Phasmophobia, or are you just asking if I'm going to stream it? Because I'm trying to, the one, we'll say, though I think chat can agree, the one big issue I had last time with Phasmophobia is inevitably at some point I would play with random people, which mostly was fine. A lot of it was good and a lot of it was fine. But at some point, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there would be what is the nice way to say squeakers? Screechy children. And I don't think anyone in chat enjoyed the screechy children. So I want to do Phasmophobia again. I'm trying to work up a couple of collabs, but I think the big thing is definitely is if I'm going to do it, I need to make sure I'm doing it with people that I know aren't screechy children. And I don't think you're a screechy child. Squeakers. I'm always available. The game is damn good now. They added so much new shit and shuffled all the ghost evidence. Yes. I have done a game to try to get used to the push-ups. What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Something. Oh yeah, so I did one game so far. Well, one sitting, 3 games so far to learn the new mechanics and the dot projectors and stuff like that. Some people are still derpy. From what I understand, a lot of the math stayed the same, but a lot of the hunt math changed. I still don't like the fact that they nerfed the revenants, but like the dot projector, like the actual investigative part is now a bit harder, more challenging. So I'll give it that. You can do one more set. I'll spend all my channel points for 1,000 push. What do you mean 1,000 push? Hold on. Dots can eat a dick. It goes off all the goddamn time. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Could not figure out what the hell I was supposed to be looking at with dots. I spent one of the 3 matches staring at the dots, being like, I don't know what this thing's supposed to do. And someone just entered the room and be like, up dots. And I was like, where? What are you talking about? They didn't do anything. I don't know, man. My dots suck. I get the idea. I think that, like, okay, you'll see a silhouette of a man. Scaradouche, Scaradouche. Fandango. I cannot find anyone. My dots are garbage. That's right. I'm trying to do a wall. Why is this a 3 then? That's a wall. That should also be a wall. I gotta go out one more so I can build the wall. I don't know. I have no clue what's going on with dots. I'll spend all 1,000 of my channel points for 1,000 pushes. How does that even make sense? No. What is the cost right now? That is not a good deal. That's not a good deal for me. I'll tell you that much. Right now it's what, 5 in cadence for 600 points? I don't remember how much push is right now. If it's basically 100 points a push, isn't it? Like an individual push? No, half that because it's in cadence. 1 channel point for 1 push. The math checks out. No. As I'm saying, your math is horribly wrong. I don't know where you're coming up with this insane math of yours, but no. That's not how any of this works. Full and complete sentence isn't a full and complete sentence because it doesn't have a verb. Well, yeah, obviously. That's not, that's, who would have thought that was a sentence? I feel like you're trying to blow our minds, but obviously. That's like saying the cat, the dog. The cat, the dog doesn't have a verb, so it's not a complete sentence. Well, yeah. Oh my God, guys, the cat. The whole cat. It was crazy. I didn't think I would be such a person who would just the whole cat, but apparently I am. Can you believe what I did to the cat? I mean, I cannot believe I just the whole cat. If you leave a verb out, you leave a verb out, obviously. And yet, bison, 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 bison. Well, yeah, because they're each different parts of speech. I don't understand. Are you smoking something right now? Nick the Foxable. How you doing, Nick? Are you ready to live? Are you ready to live, to experience, perchance, to enjoy before dying? Has a nickname. Nick, do you have a nickname? You don't have a nickname yet, Nick. You are number one, though. You are a fisherman. Nick, did I have to shorten your name? Fox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think you're just a little too big. No, you're not. You're good. No, it's all buffalo. It's not bison. It's buffalo. God damn it. Good. I'm ready to be created. I'm an English major, and a language will forever piss me off because the phrase that exists. What do you mean? that exists? Well, yes. I feel like everyone's trying to drop English facts on me, and either they're all whooshing over my head or they're slamming into my face. Nick wants to be in the military. You might not get a full suite, as this is the beginning of a new base, so I don't have things designated out for suites yet. Also have to redesign a new suite to figure out how to make it be circles, since apparently I have now been punished for my desire of circles in a square game, and everything must be circle. That. I just noticed my order screen says, congratulations, you're getting of our surprise freeze. It's okay, Storm. Remember that RNG hates pronouns, so use as many pronouns as you want whenever he's around. He loves it. Will I get chat? Buffalo wings? Extra? No, don't get buffalo wings. Get bison wings. Pay attention. Like, that wasn't what I meant. That wasn't. Oh, the second that. Well, yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that we are missing. We don't have an exclusive we. You ever just sit there and feel like, we should have an exclusive we? We don't have exclusive we's. All of our we's are non-exclusive. That might not even be the right way to say it. I don't know. But I know our we's are wrong. We all have very bad we's. We is not a good word. Is it we or is it we? If I say, hey, we are celebrating today, is it we are celebrating today? Or like if I had a friend over, is it we are celebrating? There's no exclusive we. There's no way to say we to someone and them not be able to afterwards be like, oh, am I part of that? We just can't. It's not a thing we know how to do. We're not exclusive. Too much we for everyone. I don't get to choose. It's a surprise free. All these squares made a circle, Mr. Popo. What do you mean non-exclusive wees? You are a weeb. We just involves yourself in another entity. Makes sense to me. But no, it doesn't. We involves a multitude of entities. I could say we are screwed in reference the human race. Like, we does not just mean you and one other entity, as much as that would make sense. On a scale from 1 to even, we can't, but it's super fresh. It implies more than yourself, but including yourself. So here's the issue, Storm, on a scale of 1 to even. Zero's even. So is that so that could be a scale of 1 to 0, meaning that we in fact can. But you didn't think about that. How can we can, if we can in fact can. Much better said than I, Coca. We implies more than yourself, but including yourself. Yeah, but if I'm talking to you, I cannot say we without you possibly having the ability to go, oh, does that involve me, you being the recipient of the conversation in which I have uttered the word we. If there are 3 people in the room and I say to the third person we, I could be meaning we as in me and the second person, or we as in all 3 of us. There is not an exclusive we to say to someone to completely exclude them without making like a hand gesture or saying we, the married couple, like we, the streamers, we, the, like there's not just a we without a secondary way to define it that can exclude a we to someone you're talking to. 0 can be even. Why is 0 not even? Explain to me why 0 is not even. If you multiply a number by 2, like the number that's the end of it is even. 0 times 2 is 0, so 0 is even. 0 divided by 2 is 0, so 0 is even. 0 is even. 0 is an even number. How is it not divisible by 2? You can't divide by 0, you can divide by 2. It can't be in a divisor. It's not that it can't be in a numerator. I can take nothing and have 2 groups of nothing. I can't have 2 and put it into none groups. 2 can be in a numerator. 0 can be in a numerator. 0 is an even number. You can divide 1 by 2 and get half by the same stroke, but it doesn't work that way. If I have 0, multiply it by 2, you get 0. Ergo, 0 is even. It is an even number. And don't think this takes away from the fact that there's no exclusive we's. Don't distract me from the we. I will never forget the we. Zero is not even. It is. What is it, odd? Are you saying 0 is odd? We. 0 is not odd, so it must be even. It is the result of multiplying a number by 2. It is even. And also, it can't be, you can't use 1 by 2 and get half, because 0 divided by 2 is still a whole number. It's not a fraction. Like the half thing is because it's a fraction. You still get a whole number. We isn't meant to be exclusive, though. Besides, there are other ways to use words to get the desired we. Yeah, that's my point, though. There are other languages that have exclusive we's. We do not. We, the English speakers, do not have an exclusive we, but other languages do. Otherwise, it wouldn't even be a concept that could be discussed. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Other people have exclusive we's. And we must now be jealous of their we's. For their we's do more than our we's. Would you rather we use nosotros, ustedes, vosotros? We envy. It doesn't have to be those words, but we're missing out on that word. Yes, exactly. We have the we envy. We don't know how to be exclusive. Vosotros is we, vosotros is you. Then by all means, your we shall be known as Gleb. You have created English. Gleb. Gleb. I don't know why that just sounds wrong. Gleb. Gleb has defined the following. Hold on. Thou are we and we are thou. Thou hast unlocked a new social standing. You have unlocked the ability for chat to we. All right, I think it's about time I start cutting this off. Oh wait, how are my drinks? Damn it! How is there never enough booze? I need to move that into my new room. Build workshop still. Oh good, gave birth to a girl. Fantastic. Not my problem right now. You go up here. You're my new still. Glebs and Blegs. A we not including you, the person being spoken to, and Bleg including. Indeed, Coca. Well said. Gleb are the greatest. Brew drinks from plants. You go away. You have failed me. You brew. Oh, sound sense crashed. I was just thinking to myself, like, wasn't there a secondary sound going earlier? Dude, I do not know what's going on with sound sense today. Sound sense is not a happy program. Boo. And of course, what about Zoidberg? Oh God, no, not a cave-in. No. No, who did that? Someone dead down here? Please don't be down here. Oh, there's so much blood everywhere. Who fell? A pool of unnamed dwarf and a pool of another dwarf. A miner and Alapega. So what? Hold on. If this is an Alapega and this is, why is a bunch of not Alapega's blood emanating from Alapega? Oh, you are so fucked. He cracked his skull and upper spine and Alapega smashed his liver. Oh no, I feel like Alapega's a dead man. We have a health now, but Alapega, let's look. Alapega cannot stand, is in extreme pain. He can't grab anything. He needs to set some bones and he's unconscious. His left foot is torn an artery. It's broken, bruised, needs setting, and is in slight pain. His left lower leg is torn an artery, is broken, bruised, extreme pain, needs setting. Bruised the upper leg, bruised his liver, bruised his lower body, tore open an artery in his right upper arm. He has 3 arteries open, and he's bruised his stomach. He's got to take care of 3 arteries. Hellfire Skyrim is infected, because I guess his hand never got set? Is he just walking around with a fucking broke hand? They never fixed the fracture in his hand? Lee caught, meanwhile, Jesus, already has blood loss, can't breathe, can't grab, can't stand, extreme pain, heavy bleeding, blood loss, needs setting, unconscious, and winded. Because he bruised his head, tore the fuck out of his left hand, broke his left knee apart, his left leg tore open an artery, bruised his lower body, tore open the artery in his neck, smashed apart his skull, and tore the tendons in his spine. I suspect that at least one of these 2 is not going to make it. And this dwarf is just going to stare. Are you going to do anything, Epsilon? Oh, he's cleaning the blood. Thank you, Epsilon. Don't... Okay, well, someone took care of Alapega. Everyone just leave the crippled dude. Is he walking? Oh, no, he's been found dead. Oh, they were carrying to the hospital and he died. So who's this? Oh, that's Epsilon Cleaning still. Is Alapega in the hospital? All right, Alapega's getting treated. Alapega might live. The dude who ripped his neck apart, he's dead. He didn't make it. But Alapega might, so that's good. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Fuck. We just punched a hole through the floor. Our entire system designed to hold water now has a leak in it. We did bad. That's not how that's supposed to work. All right, I'm going to create a food stockpile. Later on, this will get sorted to plants. I just got to get rid of the food stockpile here. Bleb must save the alpaca pega. And there goes our miner. Not me, but Gleb can do it. My question is, how can you already keep track of the Bleb and Gleb? I can't keep track. I'm too used to we. My garbage we that tells nothing. Boom, boo-da-doo-da, boom, boom, boom. RNG has weitis. On the bright side, our water is filled. And we have some drinks. Make more drink. Try to fix your problem. Now it's just too confusing. I can't do it. What are you talking about? I'm 6.5 hours into a stream at 10:30 at night, and you're surprised I cannot keep up with the new definitions of bleb and gleb? I'm sorry. I'm not good at language. I'm a numbers guy. I took 3 years of French, and all I remember is, I think, a Spanish phrase. I have some issue that makes it very hard to figure out what pronouns refer to, chat. Don't worry, we'll invent new pronouns. You are so glebist, and I refuse to support that. Is that the exclusive glebist? Or is that the one that's not exclusive? A numbers guy who tried to say that 0 is an even number. Hold on. 0 is an even number. You multiply it by 2, you get 0. If it's a result of multiplying by 2, it's an even number. Back me up, internet. For mathematicians, the answer is easy. 0 is an even number. Boom. Any number that can be divided by 2 to create another whole number is even. 0 passes this test because if you have 0, you get 0. It's an even number. First response on the internet told me so. Ergo, I'm correct. That one is brought to us by the British Broadcasting Channel. So if any of you follow English, then it's even. Zero is not a natural number. Even numbers follow the formula 2n, n being a natural number. Yeah, n is 0. It is. 0 is an integer, but not a natural number. You don't have to be. What are you talking about? I feel like I learned this somewhere before. It's even. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Hold on. What about this dude? This dude knows numbers. I can't watch your whole video. Just tell me the answer. Yeah, I know. Get to the actual answer. I can't do a freaking 7-minute video. All right. This is a channel that does numbers. It is called Number File. Okay, you can look this up yourself. He has an entire channel where he talks to scientists and mathematicians, and they discuss things. It's an even number. I'm going to put this thing in Discord because it's a 7-minute. You know what? Hold on. Well, maybe later in the stream. How many people are here? We got 24 people. I got a lot of people for Dwarf Fortress. I've got the link. Yeah, keep going. I've got the damn link. I've got the link. I will share it with you guys. Yeah, let's react. Well, the problem is I have 24 people here for Dwarf Fortress. Hold on. Let me put this in Discord. If you guys find somewhere else in the video where he disagrees, you can feel free to tell me the time link. You guys can all watch it. Hold on. Let me load up Discord. Wait, why did I load up Discord? I've got the browser to do Discord now. Hold on. This is going to take some RAM. We got migrants. Hold on. You guys, whatever the hell he says, I have faith. If I am wrong, if somehow there's a, by the way, this disproves it, then okay. But I put faith by number file. It's fine. They're all tabbed. They're not going to know. Oh, so mean. You think number file made a 6-minute video just to say yes? No, that's what I'm saying. There's going to be somewhere in the video where he's going to say this would disqualify it. But 5.5 minutes of that video are going to say I'm right. And as I am your average internet goer, I'm going to reference the 5.5 that say I am right. And then whatever you guys have to prove me wrong, I'm just going to ignore that part. That's what I'm saying. I'm putting it on you guys to find the part in that video that disproves it to me and why. Like I said, I'm not going to sit through 7 minutes on stream of watching that video to eventually be disproven. I want you guys to do the work for me. Why is what so zoomed it? I'm dying. Why is what zoomed in? I trust anything I find on the chans more than people on YouTube. It's not a random guy on YouTube, though. His entire career is discussing numbers. He's a mathematician. He has degrees in numbers. That's what he does. It's not just some random jackass. Like I said, I found one from British Broadcasting Channel, which is a news thing, so whatever, discount that fine. But then I found a numbers mathematician. What do you want from me? I trust not your number weighing mathematician. First of all, as we all know, that is number weighing. Boo, 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 boo. And for you to not believe that it's number weighing is just unbelievable. So, like I said, I've given you the link. Vidya unseen. Watch, it's gonna be like in the last 20 seconds. But of course, anyone that says it is a complete moron. Just to make me cry, it's gonna happen. Boo, 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 boo. Globally, math nerds can't even agree on how to tell temperature and distance. What do you mean? You think they can agree on zero? Well, I know that there's an issue with temperature, which is, you know, the proper American way, where zero means really cold and 100 means like really uncomfortably hot, as compared to weird crazy Celsius, which is like 0's kind of cold and 100 is you were dead 20 minutes ago. What kind of fucking useful scale is that? It's based upon what water melts and freezes at. Like, who cares? That's not a useful way to measure. Clearly, the only way to measure temperature is how it applies to whether or not it's comfortable to a human. I'm just saying, American temperatures, useful. Metric, theoretical. It's complete garbage, clearly. I'm going to call that the foreign viewer test, because I'm going to see how low the number plummets. This is how you tell how many viewers are in Europe. Celsius is garbage. Spoken like a true cheeseburger. I misunderstood your intent. Come clap shower on the streets waving the flag. All right, we have completed a floor. Oddly enough, because of that, I think I could trim this to not have to worry as much, but we'll come to that later. That is still a tavern, which I do not want. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? 4, 5, 6. You know, I was on board with this meme before, but now I'm just on RNG's side that pronouns are fucking stupid. 0 is considered even because it fits patterns associated with even numbers. However, it itself is not. Anything divided or multiplied by 0 is 0. It itself is not a paired entity mathematically, and it doesn't fit all patterns of even numbers. According to Wikipedia. Wikipedia. But the video I just showed you is a mathematician saying it does fit the patterns of evenness. And of course, everyone knows that nowhere in school are you allowed to use Wikipedia as a source, which means Wikipedia is filled with crazy bullshit knowledge that none of it is true. My teachers have taught me this. Wikipedia is not to be trusted. Anyone can edit that, including crazy people who hate 0. This is some globalist anti-0 conspiracy. 0 is even. Holding any fish menacingly in the dumping pit. All right, I can start doing statues now. This is true. Can I trust the references? See, that's the secret. That's the secret we don't tell the teachers about. Don't do Wikipedia. All right, I'm just gonna use the reference Wikipedia used. I don't know. That brings me back to another thing. School makes no sense nowadays. The fact that I can plagiarize myself is just baffling. All right, let's start getting some of these tombs in. I don't have your statues, but I'll get your tombs. Because this dude's just taking forever to smooth. Nick the Foxbolt. Did I get you in the military? I did. All right, let's mark that as complete. Zakdos hasn't gotten a room yet. You just want a statue. I can do just a statue. Tombs I'm working on. Archie, 83 holding any fish. I don't think I can have you... I can have raising, but for some reason, holding is a missing verb. So I don't think I can do holding. Statue, image, new image, historical figure. Archie, 8300. Creature. Hold on, please, and thank you. Holding any fish. You're gonna hold a cuttlefish. Menacingly. Action or whatever. Like I said, there is raising. There is not holding. Archie is raising the cuttlefish. And there is no adverb, so I can't do menacingly. Sorry, we don't have that. That's what I can do. The Tower of Packing. Thank you, Dwarf Fortress. Thank you. Is an image of Archie 8300 banner flag, the dwarf, and a cuttlefish. Archie 8300 banner flag is raising the cuttlefish. Menacingly. Dwarf 4 for Biff. Welcome to stream, Biff. I'll get you in real good. What's his last name? Tanner? Back to the Future? I'm assuming that's who you're going with. You are a legendary Dr. Biff. Is this our noble? Yeah, he's the chief medical dwarf. Did he get legendary off of all of our broken bones from falling? Did he start with this? Holy shit. We keep having cave-ins, so you've like been putting people's legs back together. A farmer guild. Oh my god, I forgot the other guild. Approve. Hold on, I forgot the Rangers Guild. Oh, they're not gonna be happy with me. What if I do this? It's a big room, huh? I bet you like it. Meeting area, assign location, add a location. Crafting for the Rangers. The Playful Wasps. Playful Wasps is going to be restricted to citizens in long term. Agreed to build guild hall. It's not worth enough. All right, hold on. This is not the permanent location for this, so you know, don't hold it against me. This isn't actually a grave hall yet, so I can do that and make this a meeting location to the new farming guild. Craft guild hall. Farmer, eyeball. Farmer, the Saffron Hides. Agreed to build guild hall. Theirs is worth a bit more. Local streamer edits Wikipedia post-stream to prove chat wrong. Yes, welcome, Biff. Type dwarf for dwarf. Thank you for letting him know. I got him in. One of the main reasons 0 is considered even is because it's flanked on both sides by odd numbers, not representative of 0 being a nil. Numbers start before or after 0. 0 is certainly an odd number, but I don't agree that it even is a number itself. Statue names really makes up for deficiency in options. Calling it Biff's Dwarf is a vampire. Why wouldn't 0 be a number? Again, it matches the other rules of even. Divide a number by 2, get a whole number. 0 divided by 2, 0. Even. Multiply a number as a multiple of 2, 0. Still 0. It's an even number. 2 is involved. There's a lot of people in the Farmers Guild. Damn. What if I engrave the floor? No, we have to do them down here first. Oh my god, how many people are there? I might need to get some people over to stoneworkers unions. Hold on. I didn't realize we had this many people kicking around. Animal caretakers, you are both stoneworker unions. You have been hired. You're union workers. Get in here, start smoothing. It's infinitely even too. It's both even, but isn't. It's a number, but it's not. Such as the infinite power of fucking nothing. Would 0 be also prime then, or not? I don't think so. It's divisible by 2. So, okay, so to be clear though, no, Tuchulu. This is a different argument. If this is what you're going with, and that's fine if this is what you want to go with, but let's be clear about this. If your defense is now dependent upon whether or not 0 is as an entity a number, that is not the argument on the table. I want to make that clear. That is a different argument. The argument that we're having is that 0 is an even number. In this argument's framework, we're discussing whether or not as a number it is even. If your argument is that it is no longer a number, that's fine. We can have that as a philosophical debate, but that's a separate argument. I am not arguing whether or not it is a number. It is as the idea of a number, is it even? That'd be like saying, is a dog even? Well, okay then. You like now it's what category is it in? I want to be clear on that. If that is where you're going down, then that's a completely separate thing. 'Cause it sounds like that's where you're going down. What I stated was 0 is an even number. Everyone's argument so far has been whether or not it is even. If your argument is that it is not a number, that's fine, but you're arguing against a different word in that sentence. There are many valid definitions of 0, and they often contradict each other. My freebie was mini lava cake. What? But by the way, obviously, of course, a dog is an even number. Divide a dog by 2, you get a puppy. Even. Whole number. Boom. Prove me wrong. Why does SoundSense keep crashing today? Ooh, nice cake, like 0 is a lie. Well, it's not a number, then it's not even PDQ? I don't know what PDQ is. First of all, the cake wasn't a lie, though. You guys, you keep riling me up. The cake was not a lie. I hate that phrase. I hate that phrase, the cake is a lie. Everyone says that because the dude in the game said the cake is a lie. The cake was not a lie. You see the cake at the end of the game. The party, the implication of receiving a party was a lie, but there was a cake. A picture was taken of the cake. The cake is real. The cake is not a lie. The party was a lie. The act of everyone celebrating and giving you the cake was a lie. Biff followed the channel, but the cake, thank you so much, Biff, but the cake was not a lie. The cake was real. Is infinity odd or even? Well, it depends on which half of infinity you're on. There are 5 definitions of infinity. What scale of infinity are you even talking about? There are 5 different infinities. Actually, there might be 6. There's infinitely large, as of like whole numbers. There's infinitely small, the distance between numbers. Those are just the first 2 I can think of. I don't remember what the other ones are, but there are multiple definitions of infinity. We've got to change the layout or we'll get DMCA'd. Why do we have to change the layout? Why? The cake is real. Thanks for following. You guys are psychopaths. And yes, Biff. Countable infinity. It is a Venus of Wollendorf? What the fuck is a Venus of Wollendorf? You can't copyright me for putting 4 circles together. I say that when I got copyrighted for freaking doing a re-noise. Venus of Wollendorf. Did you just make me Google some titty cat goddess? Why did that bring me to a Viennese Bastet Egyptian goddess protection statue? It's not a titty cat. What are you talking about? This is what my search brought me to. Hold on. No, chat. Hold on. What are you talking about? Window capture? Window capture. Up top. Googled Venus of Willendorf. It just brought me to some titty cat. You're in... No. I'm not getting copyrighted for titty cat. At least I hope not. He fell for it. Damn it. What the fuck? Was that the right thing though? Were you comparing it to a titty cat? Is this somehow a titty cat? Titty kitty. Damn it. Fine. It's a titty kitty. Venus of Willendorf is a 25,000-year-old stone statue. I'm not getting copyrighted for titty cat. I think that was a kitsune, which means it's meant for weebs. Oh dear God, Biff, why would you say kitsune? Don't. You're gonna fire up like half of chat. I already have to deal with the kitsunes when I'm doing Pathfinder on Monday. We don't need the chat getting riled up. They gotta go to sleep after this. It's like telling a child candy. Hellfire isn't here, we're safe. Did somebody say cat girls? I only know who L Bugs is. I told you you'd wake up chat. Why did you wake up chat? You're gonna be up all night running around screeching. No, nobody said cat girls. Titty kitty. To be clear. I don't even know how I can, to be clear. I was about to say, to be clear, we don't have a kitsune in the party, but we literally do. I don't use the kitsune. I am already a wizard. We have no need for the kitsune wizard. Despite some people in chat's protestations that we have to use a kitsune at all the time. We have no need for the kitsune. We have a wizard. Doesn't matter what people may or may not make out of her charisma or whatever. We do not need the kitsune in the party. We don't use the itty bitty kitty wizzy? No. No, we do not use the itty bitty kitty wizzy. I hope you feel bad. I hope you feel bad that is what you have contributed to the English language. That is a phrase I don't think has been uttered before, but you uttered it. You did that just now. We have Shakespeare, and we have you. And what you have contributed is itty bitty kitty wizzy. All right, that's enough internet for me tonight. You're in a tizzy over the itty bitty kitty wizzy. The default kitsune I am in love with, but I also made a wizard that made her obsolete. What wizard did you take? So right now, I'm going to lower the game a little bit because I don't want to say the chat put me into a meme build, implying like it's OP or something like that. Chat wanted me to go edgelord, and you know it, chat, don't lie. So they wanted me to go lawful evil lich. And apparently we went full tilt into that idea. So I am a Dhampir crew romancer, which is the wizard archetype for Dhampirs. It's like a half of a necromancer, but I can hurt myself to make the undead I summon stronger. So I am a half vampire necromancer who has finally gotten to the ability to summon the undead, but also, because I'm a moron, spent the entirety of level 5 forgetting to prepare level 3 spells. So let's be clear about that. Even if somehow this was a broken idea, I have definitely completely fucked it up. I will say, though, I do not have Sela in my party. Just so everyone is aware, constantly reminding people. I don't like Sela. I fundamentally disagree with her role in the game. I do not use Sela. I needed a tank, so I did my best to recreate Val from Kingmaker, which is if you haven't played Kingmaker, Val is an NPC you start the game with. She is a tower shield specialist. She's there for defense and tanking. Sela is in Wrath of the Righteous, and she's a paladin. She's a decent, pretty good melee offense, but I didn't need another melee offense, so I don't use her. Also, she found a way to die when she wasn't even in the party. This is apparently, supposedly, a bug that was fixed afterwards, but I'm just saying. I said Wheelo was weak sauce, took her out of my party, and then she found a way to just die. So, there's that. Edgelords are fun as long as you don't overkill the edge. It made me weep. Is Exploiter Wizard nice? I wasn't here. That's all, but that's all humanity could achieve. I'd make you play Druid or something stupid. Oof, didn't need that power spike anyways. Boring class name. Jesus. Thanks for serving, by the way. Do you know what Army stands for? Well, see, it depends on what branch you're getting the joke from. I think the common joke is from the perspective of the Marine branch, which is Army stands for aren't real men yet. That one I have heard a lot. But there are some other meme definitions of it. I don't remember them all. I'm going to go with that's what you're saying. If you have an Air Force version of it, I am all ears. Semper Fi. Hold on. A priest for the Covenant of Shadow. The Covenant of Shadow has many worshippers, and they want a temple and a priest. All right, I'm going to ignore that for now. I'm going to kick that cane down the road. Is this a Ligma joke? Aren't ready to be Marines yet. I was close. I was close. No, my grandfather, he was a Marine. I say was. I don't think a Marine is ever not a Marine. He is no longer active, but I'm fairly certain he's still a Marine. Hold on. I'm channeling. And no, not men Marines. So that is in our family thing. Yeah, no, I was. Let's just own up to that. I was not going to be a Marine. He was a Marine, but then he worked in Patriot and worked on the missile defense system, or I should say, he worked for Raytheon, and he was working with the missile defense system. So I went into the Army and used that same missile defense system. So I went in. I didn't go into the same branch as the family, but I went into the family business. If that makes sense. Aren't men yet. I hope no Marine said that. That's mean and isn't as funny. So I heard about there being a Kitsune here. Oh my God. Who woke him up? Who woke him up? He's going to be so excited tomorrow or Monday. He's not going to get any sleep. You guys have to burp him. You guys have to burp Hellfire and get him to sleep. This mom's got it going on. He's not going to sleep all night. He has a Twitch extension that pings his phone for certain words. I never left. I just fought in Apex. Apex what? Apex Kitsune? But no, apparently Hellfire, I think it was brought up by Biff first. I think Biff brought it up, and then I'm going to go with you're trying to say the Gabe. T-H-A. I'm going to go with that's a the. And then G-A-B. It's not, it would either the Gab 3 or Leet Speak the Gabe. I'm going to assume Leet Speak. It is the internet. I need to vent. Want to take care of this private chat for just a minute? What? What do you mean vent? Did I do something? Did I do something wrong? Let me tell you something. I came in here. I wanted to watch RNG Strategist. You know, he said he was doing Dwarf Fortress things, and I was told that it was going to be like half weeb shit. And I swear to God, I've done the math, and it's only been like 15% weeb. Like, I need to fucking vent. Yo, get me on the DMs. Let's talk about this fucking fake weeb. The Wereweasel Metalsmith, Cyril Stillermlermle, has come. A large weasel twisted in a humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Where is it? Its eyes glow red. Its black hair is patchy. Now you will know why you fear the night. Oh, he's closer than I would like. I will give you that. All right. Military alert, civilian alert. Everyone go in. Someone finish this wall now. Whoever's outside gets to just... I mean, someone took him down with them. Fisher Dwarf took him with him into the water. Does it have an artifact on it? The Wereweasel Metalsmith with its moral absam. Do you have an artifact? Moral absam. The pages are searching. A large giant bat leather armor. He's wielding... This is a large giant bat leather armor. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with water buffalo hoof and encircled with bands of cow bone. Is he going to turn back and drown? I feel like someone's fighting him. He got out. Who's down here? Oh, he went south of the bridge and climbed out. Somehow they got the wereweasel into the water. Are they literally still fighting? The Fisher Dwarf in the head. So the wereweasel's, what, stuck in the water swinging at our Fisher Dwarf? All right, who's down here now? Oh, he dragged an animal trainer in with him. Turn back to a human. I'm tired of this. All right, animal trainer's gone. The human is still hostile, but is also now stuck in the water. And I think he just drowned. We win. What the fuck? Took his shirt off and beat him with it. True Florida man energy. I don't always mana, but when I do, it's do-do-do-do. Blab needs to have a talk about your lack of weaving. Haha, leet. An Apex Rathlos. Okay, fine, let's keep it public. I just didn't want to derail chat to Kitsune. My gripe is the nine-tailed heir's tails are not visible, and that is horseshit and a deal breaker for me. Is there... Oh, are you saying someone in the game is a nine-tailed heir? Or are you talking about... Well, nine-tailed heir is a prestige class, isn't it? That doesn't necessarily require the Kitsune feats for more tails. I don't think it needs all the feats. Question is, I don't know how to get down there right now. Military alert canceled. I took his shirt off and beat him with it. I don't always been a... Yes, not prestige. Because I remembered nine-tailed heir. Is that a... Is nine-tailed heir an archetype? It's Kitsune only starting class. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's an archetype. No. Yes? It says Sorcerer Kitsune. At third level and every 4 levels thereafter, a nine-tailed heir gains magical tail as a bonus feat. So what you're saying is they're not updating the picture or the model? Where did my music go? Oh my god. We had a fight. Whoop-de-doo. I don't know why. Sound Sense is being bad today. Why is everyone staring at this dead body? Thirsty. What is with my drink situation? All right, here's what we're going to do. You're on repeat now. All right, I've done that before. I know I have. I've now got this setting up. I'm going to build a table. I'm going to build a chair. And there's going to be a manager whose only job is telling you over and over again to just keep making the booze. Or am I doing it wrong? I was reading pen and paper. I think you're talking about the video game. So, to be clear on this, the game might do it differently. There are differences in the game. The extra tails don't seem to be visible. I have no clue. If you're talking about the picture, like down below, then that kind of makes sense. They would need to like have a picture for each one. If you're talking about the model, I can see that happening, but I suspect there might be a mod coming out for it, because you would have to somehow, like, they would have to implement it like they did with the capes, the extra tails, and they already had enough of a problem trying to get capes to work without glitching the whole game. So they may just not have implemented counting for and modeling extra tails moving around. That's a possibility. But like I said, I feel like if that is true, then if you just wait long enough, the modding community will have your back since they mod everything. I mean, hell, it's the modding community that first put turn-based mode into the Pathfinder video game because the company didn't think to do that. Chulu, what is that? And does it have an egg top? And pen and paper, obviously they are visible. The thing you posted to Discord. Oh God, what did he do? What did he post? I need like something just always up for Discord. What did you post? Where did he post it? Is it under art? What is that? I feel like it's a pizza, but upside down. Oh, and Steven Robert made some posts. Feel bad I didn't see that. How is a reindeer calf starving when I've told you to kill the reindeer? I think. Sounds like a horrible trailer park inbred Cthulhu. Like a giant egg bread. Is that what it is? I don't know. I'm the greatest at cooking. Let none question my cooking might. We don't need these waters anymore since they don't exist. All right. We had an issue. I needed a new room for it. What was that issue? Manager. We still haven't built the table. Why haven't we built the table? Okay, no, they're hauling it maybe? Needs table. I told you to build the table. I didn't hallucinate that. Table, chair, table, chair. Build table. Needs logs. Civilian alert is off, and there's logs right there. Oh, I finished the wall. I forgot about that. That could be a problem. Never mind. I see why we have flaws. You're terrible at cooking. That's why you'd freeze to death over chimkey nuggies with a wash cast iron frying pans. Like a Bubba Hotep. First of all, Bubba Hotep is a fantastic movie. That is a fantastic movie. I don't know if that's the name of the movie, though. There is a movie. I swear it's got Bubba Hotep or something. But there's a movie where they're like coming back in a trailer park or some shit, and at some point he's translating hieroglyphics, but inside like a toilet stall. So apparently the fucking ancient Egyptian dude is just in a fucking toilet stall scratching hieroglyphics into the wall. Yes. Bubba Hotep is amazing. Like I said, I don't remember. Is that the actual title of the movie? I don't remember if that's the title of the movie or just like one of the characters. I remember the movie from Bubba Hotep. I just don't remember if that's what it's supposed to be called. Just read the description of the movie for chat. Okay, hold on. Bubba Hotep. Where's the description? The description from imdb.com for Bubba Hotep. Elvis Presley and a black JFK stay in a nursing home where nothing happens until a wayward Egyptian mummy comes and sucks out the old people's souls through their assholes. The two decide to fight back. There you go. There's Bubba Hotep. If any of you didn't know that you needed that movie in your life, there you go. I have given you the gift that will never end. They suck out souls through me? Well, I'm not sure about that. It is the real Elvis and real JFK, by the way. Sure. Okay. That is nearly the circles. Oh, no. Oh, sweet mother of cave-in. That's how you get dead people. I mean, in the plot. Not that daft. No. You're in this chat. You're daft. You have no choice. You've signed away any chance to not be. Table, chair, table, chair, table, chair. I know the petitions are available. It's, oh God, there's more than one. A guild hall for fishery workers. What the fuck do you guys want from me? You want too many guild halls. I'm still trying to get the first room built. All right, let's start doing this. All right, if we go down, I'm gonna want to make this room. The bigger the main circle is, the harder it is to get things to join to it. So, if we do the first circle as a 17, which that already is, I can do 17, 17. I can get 8 off of 17. This room isn't bad. All right, we're going to do that filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, no, I fucked that one up. Because I forgot what I was even doing. That was going to be way too close to this. Can't be 17s if I want to do the pattern of temples and stuff. It's going to have to be like 15. I got to shrink. We must shrink down to size. Yeah, 1. Thank you. Good job. Good job, me. I think that'll just fit. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nope, from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 13, 14, 15. And now I can just math off the rest. There you go. All the room for guilds and temples that we need. If we do the overlaying method that I've done before, that's 8 temples and it's 8 guilds. We'll need to engrave and do all the floors, but we can get the people in. Which means, screw it, let's just approve. Get everything in. We're doing them all now, I guess. Did you chunk the VOD yet? Yes, I did 4 hour earlier. The VOD timing ended up off because we did 1 hour to the end of the last base, about an hour setting up. 4 hours brought me to 9. And then right now we're only like 2 hours 15 into this video. I mean, the nuns have to have some fun. Yeah, no, I know. I've gotten a lot of I got a lot of things out to YouTube. I've like genuinely extremely good progress back to back to back. I've only got the early parts of 2021, and everything else is. I've even gotten the excess storage off my externals. Not all of them are public, but I've been making the Final Fantasy 8s. I think Resident Evil's about ready to be public. They're all uploaded. They're all been edited. I just got to do like the little minutia for the YouTube info screens. I even got the bot updated to let you guys know when the VODs drop to YouTube. Trying to make it so it doesn't just keep spamming everything with all the VODs, but whatever. All right, how many do I still have? I think I have at least 5. All right, hold on. Tuck the shirt into the pants. That way Twitch doesn't flag me for anything. Break this headset if I keep forgetting to take it off before I do those. I'm assuming I have 2. He grunted DMCA. No, you joke, but the weirdest shit gets DMCA'd on me. Hold on. Push completed. There was only one push. I did an extra push. Damn it. Someone's gonna be happy. Full suite. They're gonna have to wait. Own room's gonna have to wait. Tomb kind of got going. And I hear that we got 2 layers of... Work with me, chair. I hear that we got 2 layers of audio playing now. Let them resume. Did this get smooth? They did. Okay. Build burial over here. Tomb 1 was Hellfire. We'll go with that. Hellfire's got his tomb. I gotta put the statue in it, but whatever. Let it not be said that I don't have the tombs going. I approve of the clean desk. I saw Hexagon sparkle. How goes the haunted dwarves? We're actually doing relatively well. We were attacked by a giant, but nothing's really died in the reincarnation area, or the whatever the hell the evil area is calling it. The thing that brings dead people back. I thought perhaps we'd get like a wave of undead from there, but we haven't really yet. So we're having to keep ourselves steeled against it. The giant, the were weasel, died over here, as did the giant, so they weren't near the dead things come back area. We will be probably putting a burial area over there so that we can collect the undead for our base defense, which is part of the base theme that I've been told to go with this time. So it's not like we're going to be avoiding that area. We just don't have the base set up to take in undead immigrants. I don't know what you'd call them. Do you paint? I was checking out your background painting. Oh, that? No. Hold on. No, wait. Oh, yeah, okay, it's behind me here. No, what that is me being a private. That's me being an E-Fuzzy. Actually, I don't think I was an E-Fuzzy at that time. I think I was a rank up. But I was stationed in Japan, and I'd been in my barracks room for about 3 months, 4 months. And at some point, I had an NCO come in to do an inspection, and everything was just clean, but also, like, everything was clean. I hadn't done anything to my room, like, at all. Like, I had the TV and stuff, and my computer set up, but, like, nothing was done to it. So my sergeant was like, haven't you been here for a bit? And I was like, Roger, I've been here X amount of months. And he just looks around the room again as, dude, this is stark white. The room used to be an Air Force like barracks. This is in Kadena Air Base, and they condemned the building, so the Army is like, well, we'll use it. It's like just stark white, like 1960s fucking low quality military wall. Like, kind of makes you feel like you're in an asylum. Just the NCO looked around and was like, you know, you could personalize a bit if you want. And straight up I was like, what do you mean? He's like, oh, put up paintings or something. Jesus. He goes, your room is making me depressed. I go, Roger. So I go down to where the I'm forgetting the name of the store right now. DFAC was the dining facility. The store was called, because we had the Air Force one. There's an acronym for it. There's a fucking acronym for everything. I went down to the military store. This is 100% a true story. I went down to the military store. I cannot remember the name of what they're called right now. The PAC. Why can't I remember the acronym? It's been a few years. But anyways, I go there, and of course they have, whenever you're, especially if you're overseas, wherever you go to purchase things, they always have locals there as well, being like, oh, don't you want to get this great deal on our culture and stuff like that? And realistically, most of it's just extremely cheap stuff that are just trying to hawk to the idiots. Or it's very expensive stuff they're trying to hawk to the idiots. Like, buy our car at 25% interest rate, special deal for soldiers. Like, horrible shit. So yeah, no, I went down there. I was like, I've got to get paintings. And they had the things up, and I was like, those look like good paintings. And they're like, oh, high quality, just for you. I was like, okay. So I got these. But the problem is, they were just the frames. Oh, I've got them on command hook. I can't pull them down. I can't pull them down. I got them on that sticky command hook stuff. But I couldn't hang them. So I brought home these 4 things, and I couldn't hang them anywhere. So I had to then go back and purchase the little screws and screw it in, and just purchase like a spool of wire and like thread wire through it to hang them. And they all had, they were not balanced at all. I didn't think to balance out where the hooks were. I didn't think to maybe make sure it had the same amount of the string stuff, the little metal gauge wire thing to hang it. I didn't think to balance any of this out. So when I ended up putting them out to the hooks, which I did balance, they were all off center from each other. So what I ended up doing is I tightened up some of the hooks and loosened up some of the other ones, the little metal thread thing I had going between them, because they were off by so much. What I ended up doing is just going with the flow, and I made them have an offset pattern so it looked more artistic. So then next time my NCO came in, he was like, there you go, that's better. Air Force barracks have room service. The Marines will take multiple days teaching you how to make your bed. The Air Force has maids to do it for them. We'd roll into the Italian restaurant on Kadena, payday Fridays, North Korean silk suits, then head back to the MCAS Futima for watching Goodfellas and poker night. Good times. Oh yeah, and Semper Fi too. I don't know why that's the voice I went with. I just felt like it with Italian. Autistic and artistic. The only difference is you. Oh, you're so mean. So yeah, that is, it looks nice. It does look nice, but like, I'm gonna move the camera real quick. It does look nice, but the frames are complete shit. You can see in the background, it's Mount Fuji. You're seeing the monitor in the front end here. The frames are such shit though, that they warp. The area between each individual frame is actually bowed a bit now, or actually it's bowing in. So I don't know how to do that. It's like bowing in now between each of the frames because the frame is just cheap fucking wood. I'm not even sure it technically counts as wood. But the painting looks nice. All right. Let me think. This is off angle now. Should not be looking into the cooking area. Who knows what horrible things happen out there? Why are we not mining? Did I lose all my excavators? Oh no, don't tell me I lost my excavators. I only have one. And it's Alapega, and he's like critically injured. He's watching animals get dissected. That's not creepy. I have a surgeon. We already have another medical doctor, though. I need more excavators. Actually, hold on. Bowyer. Man, are you good at that? Fuck. The one who's not good. Excavator. Good job with that. Admin, I'll keep you. Animal caretaker, you're an excavator. I mean, they're here, but I have nothing left to give them, do I? I could give them that other artifact we made. We made another artifact, didn't we? What if I traded that away? I don't need it. I wish I would have known that a while ago when I quit my job. What? Known what? Feel like I missed a... Am I still a hauler? No, you're a gem setter who happens to haul. I just said so long and thanks for all the fish instead. Are you a dolphin? Glassmaker got possessed. So yes. Are you a dolphin? Have you just not informed any of the rest of us? Are we all about to die? You have to tell us this. It's dolphin law. Actually, truth be told, dolphins are dicks. The dolphins are mean creatures. Dolphins will they left. Damn it. Dolphins have been caught at aquariums, biting the heads off of fish and using their bodies as adult play toys. I worked with some high quality people, but they all became very autistic. Okay. Is that why you left? I'm sorry, I'm not picking up the context here. Now, elephants on the other hand, elephants are cool. Ransomware. Ransomware, please do not hold my brand ransom. Are you part of the...
Thank you so much.
Thank you for following. Of course, now I'm not confused. Might not be the best choice of a name right after Twitch just made everyone reset their passwords and shit to not get their identities stolen. Oh my god, Twitch is stupid. Okay, this is where it goes in one. Channel that away. I'm talking to myself, I'm sorry. Okay. Good evening. Good evening, Ransomware. Twitch is incredibly stupid indeed. Like I said, I'm just waiting for it to be, now I want you to know, you are one of only 32 people that we actually got the information from out of that information leak. If you don't contact us in the next 20 minutes to sell us a Bitcoin, we're going to delete you. What tile set is this? This is a custom one, ish. Best way to describe it is to show it. That way you also have it in the VOD. So under graphics, using Lazy New Pack, I'm using Vetlinger 32-bit. The actual graphics are Vetlinger. However, I'm not using just Vetlinger. To make sure the text is decent, it is Shizzle Clean text. So if you were to just do Vetlinger, your text would look different, from what I understand, to be clear on that. This, Vetlinger, and I think it's the up-to-date Vetlinger too, but this is Shizzle Clean. Alapega is now throwing a temper tantrum. I mean, I'm surprised he has the energy to, considering he nearly kind of almost died earlier. I'm going to get rid of the kitchen up here since I never used it anyways. And I'm going to put the kitchen down here where the food is. See if that works better. And if I remember to have someone cook it. Oh, that reminds me. Drinks. Table. Start moving the actual, I guess, dining room down here now. And one of these can be for the manager. Alapega's gonna be a problem child now. Great. Well, I mean, maybe. He might also just completely go insane and not be a problem. Throne room or study, dining room. This is a dining room. That is now a meeting hall. That is assigned a location. That is an inn tavern. The desserts of working. I'm gonna say all visitors welcome. There we go. But throne room or study, it's gonna be right here. And I'm going to create a manager, and that manager is going to be our clerk, and that clerk is going to be assigned this, and I already forgot what his name was. Moldath, I think. Assign that to him, which means JMQ Huzzah. Brew drink from plant. Brew 5 drinks when the condition of your reagents is that you have at least 8 plants and 8 of those. But the problem is we don't hold on, because I got to keep the numbers straight in my head. The problem is we don't have at least 8 pots, meaning I need to create pots, large pot. We need all the pots. Nope, doesn't count as a large pot. It is a, look, just pot. I need a wooden pot. Where's the wood pot? Wooden pot. Make 5 wooden pots when the condition of your reagents is that there's at least 10 of those, but also that there is at least 10, but there is less than 10 large pots already. So they should always be trying to make 5. As long as there's at least 8, the alcohol will go through, meaning between the 2 of these, we should be potted to the max. Last thing to do this, again, bear with me. The last thing to do this is I need to create an auto chop dashboard, which I'm going to say auto chop now. And I want the minimum logs to keep us above 50. Once we're at 100, it can stop. Skip fruit trees, go right ahead for now. Everything else, cut down. Now we have wood cutting automated, pot making automated, which should lead to brewing the booze to be automated. Migrants have arrived, and in the meantime, I'm going to put this waiting on the pot. Okay, we have 0 pot right now. Very bad. Someone got dwarfed. Now I'm on you. The person who got dwarfed is Bransomeware for 14. I got you, Bransom. I got you. We have a lot of dwarves. 1, 2, 3. I don't have that many beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bransomeware, you are currently a strand extractor? Well, damn, dude. All right. You are currently a hauler, but I'm going to have to hold on to you so I can use adamantine later. We're going to hold on to you as our little live-in Iron Man. What tile set? Alpega's going to be a problem. Eldritch wants to be in the military. I made a platinum pickaxe. In your game? Avon equals Bransomeware and Jehovah's Witness equals Bransom Prayer. Dwarf, welcome to Mountain Home 14. Dwarf to Chulu. It's getting 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To Chulu. Right now you're a bone carver, but no, you're not. We don't do bone carvers until you earn it. You are not a professional bone carver. At best, you're an apprenticed artist. So apprentice craftsman you shall be. Give me that candy. Eidolon premium purchase. Yes, it's taking me weeks. That's what I'm saying. Like it seems good, but it seems like it's, like I said, I probably would never stream it. You seem to enjoy it, so I'm going to assume that it is in fact an enjoyable game, but it is an idle game. Idle games purposes are essentially to not be played. Like, not even trying to be an asshole about it. It's, if you're doing an idle game correctly, the less you're playing it. It's an idle game. It's the point. So yeah, I probably would never do that on stream. No, don't stream unless you want to pad your numbers. What, do people watch? What is there to watch in an idle game? All right, new Wednesday stream. Just load up Eidolon and just leave the room. All right, hold on. In the dumping pit. All right, I never built Archie's statue. Build statue. I mean, I built it, but I never installed it. There is Archie's statue. I have a bit of a backlog. That is completed. Tomb, working on room. Zakdos are going to refund the room right now, and the full suite Nick the Foxable, just because I'm not close to that. And Zakdos. I don't have those going right now. Statue and tombs I can do, and Eldritch wanted to be in the military. I'll mark that as complete. Eldritch wanted his dwarf in the military. He loves to die. There you go. Now down below, I was starting to do this. I don't know if I'm going to get everyone's worth done, but we'll do this. There we go. This room. Oh, I can do it like square to square. That's nice. I can't make this be a barracks without a bed or a armor stand, can I? All right. Well, this room, hold on. How about this room is a meeting area for that temple? I forget who needed it, though. It was a coven. The coven of something needed a temple. Was it a coven of shadow? I think it was a coven of shadow. That sounds right to me. I think I would remember the coven of holes. The Abyssal Abbey agreed to build a temple. And I thought I also agreed to get them an occupation, but whatever, we'll work on that. Right now, this is going to be citizens and long-term residents only. And I got to build an armor stand to make that be a barracks. There it is. I think you can do it off an armor stand. Normally I just do it off of a bed. Yet people will watch Cookie Clicker. People will watch and sub to watch Ducks and Duck Pond. First of all, don't you be mean about the Ducks and Duck Pond, all right? The ducks, they're living their life, all right? They're living a simple life that we can only all hope to achieve. My last comment was legit. It deserves a second look. Avon, unless I missed one. No, give me that candy. No. Avon equals Bransomeware, and Jehovah's Witness equals Ransom Prayer. Am I missing a comment? Dissect it and analyze. Avon. I do not know where Avon's coming from. Equals Bransomeware. And Jehovah's Witness equals Ransom Prayer. I'm getting whooshed. I'm sorry. Tachulu is making a comment that leads me to believe chat is getting this. I am not getting it. Are you saying he's a Jehovah's Witness? It might be. There are things I do not pick up on. I'm not putting the two together. I'm sorry. You buy the products to try to resell them to your victims. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Please don't be angry. Uh-oh, I just sent something falling to the ground. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that is right. All right. For now, most everything has been done. Gotta get rid of that right there. And then later on, we can have the actual disconnectable bridges. But our circle has been complete. Our circle in the circle, because someone said that the theme to this base needs to be boobas, which I took the liberty of just making it be circles in general. So there you go. We now have the central pillar of our booba fort. We have the outer booba, the curve of the booba, and the areola. There you go. You have your booba fort as requested by chat. And I want that to be 2, but I need walls. So I am going to build floors so I can get the corner pieces in. Because this needs to be a pillar. I need to get those stones out of the middle, though. That way I can just leave this empty so I can dump enemies in. And I will do the same thing down here. Other than maybe a square on the south so I can get the stones out of here. Then I can work on the rest of the base now that I'm mostly completely done with the entryway. I say as I build the one thing. Whatever, I'll just leave it in the lower left. There's a play on a person's name. Yes. Like I said, I believe I'm getting it. I'm just not getting the association. Bransomeware. Our Candy Striper. All right. I got that. And then you said Avon, which I do not know what Avon is, like, at all. To be clear, if this joke depends upon the word Avon, I have a blank for Avon. I don't understand what that is referencing. And Jehovah's Witness equals Branson Prayer. And I feel like that is dependent upon me knowing what Avon is. But I don't know what Avon is. I read that, and the closest I can come up to is Avalon. Like King Arthur, like that's where the sword is. Ransomware has King Arthur's Holy Excalibur, and if Excalibur became a Jehovah Witness, it'd be Branson Prayer. I don't know what Avon is. I feel like that's the key part of this joke that I'm just not understanding. That person has nothing to do with Avon as far as I know. Good. I'm very much anti-Mlim. See, at least he can laugh. Wares versus Pris. Avon is a cult brand. Oh, Avon is like door-to-door makeup thing. Oh, okay. Jehovah's Witness is a cult/religion. Okay. Well, the Jehovah's Witness thing I kind of knew. Avon I was not tracking. King Arthur, it's a pyramid scheme. Dude, was my joke really that highbrow? You got to sell the product. No, I mean, I don't think so. I just didn't know what I've never heard of Avon. I don't know. Maybe I've been in the military, but maybe my life has been sheltered if I've never heard of the Avon. I haven't had anyone come to my door, as far as I'm aware, and ever try to sell me an Avon. Though I suppose you said makeup thing, so I'm supposing it's for women. Like, if you're going to do door-to-door sales tactics, that would be how you would maximize your sales, I would assume. You need some makeup, my dude. Cover your shit. Yeah, it's just the next time. Just start the stream just crying, just slathering whatever on my face. Just like, my pity. No. That's how makeup works, right? You just slap it in your hand like it's like shampoo or something. You just squidgy it down your face. You are not you are not the prime target. Well, that's good. I will admit, over a year and a half ago, I did fall prey to door-to-door salesmen. he got me. He got me when I was least expecting it. However, comma, it's partially just because I'm lazy, or I was being lazy. I had a little Roomba, and then the Roomba broke. It had been having issues for a bit, and then the damn Roomba just kind of quit on me. I'd had it for years, since like when I first went in the military. It's over a decade. I've had this freaking Roomba, and it finally just shit the bed. Okay, cool. It just kept making this weird noise. I think like one of the gears had been stripped or something. I cleaned out the brush and shit, and it still just was not working. Kept making a really creepy noise. So it got broke, and I resigned myself to, well, great, this thing's broken. And I'm in an apartment building. Like, I'm not just like out in the middle of nowhere. I'm in an apartment building, and I got a knocking on my door, and they were selling Kirby. I think it's called a Kirby. Dude was like selling a Kirby vacuum. I swear to God, had it been one of the easiest sales the man's ever done. He was like, okay, I've got this vacuum here for you. I was like, fantastic. I need a vacuum. Because that's what you want to say to a door-to-door salesman. Hey, I want to sell this to you. I'm in need of one. Come on in. So anyways, I got a Kirby vacuum now. We finally cleaned his room after 10 plus years. Yep, Kirby's suck. Actually, this Kirby's pretty fucking good. I don't know about working for them. I have no clue about that, but this vacuum's vacuum's genuinely pretty good. I think this is like the best vacuum I've ever had. But I was just so confused that there's just randomly a dude at my door. He's like, I got a vacuum for you. Praise Jesus. I need a vacuum. Here's the best part too. I made him take my other one. I was like, by the way, take this. It's broken. Because he's like mentioned like they would do like maybe do a trade-in or something. I was like, dude, I don't give a fuck. This thing's trash. Just take this to the trash for me. I gave him my broken fucking Roomba. The interview was extremely cult-like. I noped out after the first meeting. Best vacuum I've ever had. His last vac was a Roomba. I used to be a door-to-door internet sailor. Well, no. Yeah, I mean, my last one was a Roomba, but I'm talking about, like, family members and friends and shit. I've seen and interacted with multiple vacuums over my years. Fucking the military. I've seen and interacted with vacuums. It's modular. Basically what it is the fact that it's modular. Fucking, I love modular shit. Why did I said I wasn't gonna close that door and I did. Like, you tell the stories and there's no doubt in my mind. I love your 100% true interviews. I mean stories. Like, you tell the stories and there's just no doubt in my mind it's real. I'll fucking go grab the damn thing. Like I said, it's modular. I love the little thing. Gotta be the most complicated way to operate a fucking vacuum, but I love it. Like, it's a vacuum, but you can just dismantle this and just make it do something else. All the damn thing is, it's fucking bonkers in its simplicity. It's not, I don't even think it technically is a vacuum. It's just like a little turbine in there. It just has a fucking turbine. You have to hook the belt up. Like, if you put on that head, you have to hook the belt up to the turbine. Literally, it's just a casing. It is a fucking turbine casing that has like a flanged tip at the end of the turbine to turn the belts for the different gizmos. That's all it is. Like quite frankly, that's literally all the damn thing is. is just a turbine, and all the little attachments you make to it have some way to interact with that turbine. That's all it is. And before it just falls apart on camera. Well, no. Hey, come here. Like, I took the front off. Literally, that's all it is. It's just a fucking turbine. Like, everything attaches right here. That's all. It's not like a super complicated concept. Everything else just somehow plugs on to the front there and has a belt that you attach to the turbine. That's all it is. But yeah, no. He had a dude there. He had a dude with him. I guess that dude was supposed to be there for training. I almost kind of feel bad for the dude who was there for training because he didn't get any training. Like, if you're there to learn how to sell a product, then near as I can tell, your training is how to convince people to say yes, right? Like, that is what you're there for. So this dude it was like I don't know if he's getting paid or not at the time, but like he's there to work and he has to learn how to overcome and like do his job. And I don't know if I was the first or whatever, but the example he is given is you walk into a house and the guy goes, man, yeah, come on in, I need this. Like, that's not training. There's no, like, I feel like I'm setting that dude up for failure. He goes to the first door, is like, hello, get the fuck out of here. That's not how it worked in training. You're supposed to be happy. Come on in and give it to me. Because, I mean, like, you just know what the mind games are like. Oh, you can trade in your old vacuum and shit. Like, okay, what is that really? They take a small hit if they give you any money back, but the idea is you now don't have your vacuum. You only have their vacuum. So you're going to stick with their vacuum. Like, I recognize what the mind game is with that, but again, mine was broken. What the fuck did I care? It wasn't going to work anyways. So, like, I get that there was mind games being involved, but literally I just, like, stampeded through them all. I'm just like, oh, fuck, perfect timing. Sell it to me. Like I said, I kind of feel bad for the other dude. He definitely did not get trained. Sell me daddy ooh. I haven't run my Roomba in like a year. Now that the kids are back in school, I should set it up. The glass maker's dehydrated. Do I not have drinks? Why are you dehydrated? Drink, my man. Consume. Are you? Oh. Is that blood? No, that's mud. Why is there mud? Oh, from the water. Hold on. I'm just going to cheat the mud away. There you go. I don't want those stairs confusing me because they won't ever clean up the mud off the stairs. There's the crazy man. Oh, he went crazy. He failed a mood because I wasn't paying attention. Whatever. No wonder he's dehydrated. Not my problem. He'll just die eventually. Oh, wait. Hold on. Shit. I got to attach the thing to it again, don't I? In its not attached state, it's got a hook in there that pulls the belt up. I don't want to stretch the belt. There you go. Either that or could have just unspun the thingy so that it wouldn't be stretched. Give him ketchup. Yeah, the dude that was there tagging along did not get paid at all day. I 100% guarantee it. Yeah, probably. Because I feel like they work off of a cut of the sales system. Yeah, it's 100% a commission job. Makes sense. Because otherwise, no one would ever want to train someone like, oh, great, I only make 80% today because I got to train the idiot. Like, immediately everyone would be like, I'm going to train him wrong just so I have less competition and thus more work to make up for what just happened to me. Did I build that armor stand? I did. I'm gonna put the armor stand near the middle, try to center the room. Drizzly. Hello, Drizzly. Everyone defend yourselves from the raid. Strategists cannot handle being electrocuted. It frazzles their mind. Someone shout him out for me? Thank you. Oh, wait, Planet Zoo. I haven't played Planet Zoo, but I've seen videos of it. I've always been slightly interested. How did your Planet Zoo go? No, the trainee gets no money, but the trainer will get a small percent of his trainees' cells. Ah. Hello, everyone. We're doing Dwarf Fortress. We won our last map of Dwarf Fortress. If you know anything about Dwarf Fortress, yes, I meant what I said. We killed all the monsters. We killed all the elves. We took out all the goblins. There was just nothing left to fight. So we've started a new base, and chat has given me my 3 driving forces for this new map. And the driving force is that it has to be haunted for Spook Month. So we are in a haunted biome, which is neutral, like medium savagery evil for a actual haunted biome. And we're going to attempt to capture the undead and use them as our defense system. So if this didn't steal my camera, the lower left corner of the map reigns the evil rain, where things can be reanimated. And I am setting myself up, or at least in this first room, to create bridges that will drop the undead into an area that they can't climb out of. I'm not going to kill them down there. No water. I mean, not water would work against undead, but no lava. The idea being that we just keep them down there in a little horde, and then later on, if we get attacked by goblins or something, we drop them down in there too and see if they kill each other. That's kind of what we're going with. And the third thing is that I am not allowed... I've given myself a few exceptions to this, but everything must be circles. So other than this entryway, which I'm going to need to be using to find a way to drop the undead in there definitively, and even this one is actually a series of small circles. So everything has been designed around the idea of circles and their intersections. Even this up here was one big circle, and then I drew 4 circles through it to figure out how to divvy up the room to create special tombs. So that's kind of what we're doing with this, is spooky evil area, capture the undead, don't kill the undead, capture them, because it's got to be spooky, scary skeletons for our base, and circles, just endless amounts of circles in a game made entirely out of squares. Pretty good except for the end. Bought some Crocs and they hated the swamp. That took 2 hours to make. They're crocodiles. They don't, how dare they? You'll like what I give you or you're gonna go back to the frickin' desert. They didn't like the swamp. That's fucking ridiculous. No, I don't like it. What do you mean you don't like it? I don't like it. You can't not like it. You're an alligator. I don't like it. Automud hates me. So yeah, it's become a regular British insult to tell someone instead of that you recently had intercourse with their mother that their mother sells Avon. And that's a lot more shameful. Okay. Ooh, that's very interesting. I like those strategies. I want to try that game now. Is it better than the game where you have dinos with hats? What? I am going to fix these 3 things. Hold on. I'm going to channel that out, removing it as a whole. Channel this out as well. So this will not exist, and up here will be an upstairs only. That way down here, I can put the armor stand in the middle if I install a floor here. That way if the armor stand's in the middle, it'll do out. Secondarily to everything else, chat, I have been recently working on a strategy with exploiting, I'm not sure is the right word, with maximizing the use of the guilds and temple system to make sure everyone gains training in the military if they're not in it, and everyone gains skill for all the different guilds along with the temple system. I'm trying to maximize everyone's like passive skill gain. So if someone goes to pray at one god, they also at the exact same time learn military skills and farming skills and other skills. So I'm trying to get everything of those centered together without being exactly on top of each other, because that just causes a clusterfuck. So right now, I'm making the central stairwell be a barracks, which will train the creative cooperation, which I did not know that was what our squad was, but it is, and that's funny. Right now, our squad has 7 people in it, so I'm going to go into their schedule real quick for active training, and I'm going to set their minimum down to 4. I like doing half or half plus 1 if they're an odd number. That way it gives other dwarves the ability to do things that they might need otherwise. So I'm just going to edit this order, set the number down to 4, and then copy and paste that all the way down. And then also, if you have a lower minimum, it means that they'll start doing certain trainings without waiting for everyone to be there. And again, the idea is we want to maximize the amount of time that they're training, because everyone else is passively gaining the training. And then lastly, I need to set A. Someone died. I need to set A to the right schedule, which is now they're always active training. And that is just a dwarf who had a mood, and we failed that mood because I was talking to chat, not paying attention. So he's dead. Whoop-de-doo. Dinos with Hatchewing Arc. Coca Koala wants to be in the military. Boodly-doo-boop-boop-ba-doo-da-doo. Luckily, we already had it to 4, so that's half of 8. So that is handled. Now, some of these people, I need to start moving down there. The Saffron Hides. What were you? The Saffron Hides is the Farmer Guild. No, I want the Temple. The Playful Wasps? Ranger Guild. Who is the Temple? The Abyssal Abbey. Where are you? Where did I put the Abyssal Abbey? SoundSense crashed again. I don't know what is going on with today in SoundSense. Where is Abyssal? I'm going to remove that. That doesn't need to exist. Where did I put the Abyssal Abbey? Are you up here? Here. I don't know where that is, but the Abyssal Abbey. Oh, they already are overlaid. Good on me. So now what we've set up here is in the central stairwell that people walk through. This is where the first temple we have set up is. It's actually not a temple, it's a cult. Somehow a cult won first, the Coven of Shadow. They're the first ones to have enough people to ask. They're the first ones that got it. I've set them up here now. And so anyone going through the central area and or the temple with the most amount of people will always be here. And we'll have the military constantly wrestling here. And I know it sounds weird, but it's just a radius effect. So as long as you're close enough to where the training is, you gain training. As stupid as that sounds, you would not think that works that way in practice, because they won't actively say that they're watching that demonstration. But we've tested this now for 2 or 3 bases, and everyone involved in the area seems to just gain the skills. So if that's the way it works, that's the way it works. Have you guys ever had a pickled egg? I might have once, but nowhere recently. Not recent enough for me to verify that it was in fact a pickled egg and not just some other type of egg. I'm reloading SoundSense. Don't know why I crashed. Have you had Herbs brand? My mind is blown. Nope, no idea what it is. Is it good? It's the only brand I've ever tried. Highest rate on the Amazon. It's amazing. Even before someone accidentally defiles the temple. Well, as long as there's not a statue in there, you don't have to worry. There's not a statue in there. There's an armor stand. Doesn't count as defiling the temple. But I will not be overlaying temples on top of each other. Now, we have that for him. We also have 3 guilds that we have to build for. And I should have paid attention to what they were, but I didn't. Because we're doing circles, luckily what I can do is I can just go from an actual corner to corner. Like, this is clearly the corner for this area, to just lining it up to that and that. That's all I'm having to do, corner to corner. And do that. And then I can just set this as whatever I am needing. I'm leaving this wall out because I might need to dig out that wall later to put in more rooms. Set this as a meeting area for another guild. This guild is Ranger we have, Farmer we have. There was a hospital guild, wasn't there? I shouldn't have just said yes blindly. I forgot what they were. who asked? There's a script. There's a script in the latest version of Lazy New Pack to tell you who you asked. Ranger Guild. You know what? We'll move Ranger Guild down. 33 people. Jesus. I'm going to get rid of the other Ranger Guild, which I think is up here. The Saffron Hinds? No, your Farmer Guild. The Playful Wasps. Okay, you get to go away. God, there's so many of you. Put a statue of the bat in the middle. All right, hold on. The thing is, I bought a lot of mason jars. I want to try it myself. What's the best way to increase the value of a temple guild hall? Engraving. If you have an artifact or something, you can put it in there, but you don't need grandiose things. You can just engrave the ground, and that will increase the worth of the temple. Like if I set this to a lower number to make them engrave earlier. Oh, hold on. Engraving is always weird. It doesn't like overwriting itself. All right, high priority engrave. So right now, that temple is the Covenant of Shadows for 624. He's engraved a little bit, not much. And it's worth 727. As their skill goes up, the engravings are worth more. So you might not want to start with engraving in your temples like I've done until you get your engraver skill up. But it has been a while since I promised them I'd get them done. So worst case scenario, later on they want even more. They want like a grand temple and this one just isn't worth enough. I'll just probably move their temple to another circle that is big enough. By that point, I don't think I'll have much of an issue. So they wanted to get to 2,000. Watch this. We've already done it. So I'm going to cancel the rest of the engravings. Who cares? Because we hit the number we need. Meaning they can build up their skills so later on they can increase the worth more. And now that we've done that, I'm going to recognize the priesthood because I said I would. We've now recognized the priesthood and we have a Holy Hollow and a Performer. I don't know what they want for me to put in that position. Let's say Mr. Mantium, the Lumberjack, is the Holy Hollow. And that's okay. We moved one of the guilds over. Only one sadly now, but now I am a pickle dude and I do like eating pickled things. But I do not recall exactly if I've actually had a pickled egg. All right, the other temple other guild I have already set up was the Farmers Guild Hall of the Saffron Hides. This one we're retiring. We don't need you anymore. The Saffron Hides. I'm going to set you as a meeting area location. Saffron Hides. Go back up. Delete the Saffron Hides. That's you. The Guild Hall agreement, the Hall of Prairies, has been satisfied. Good. Your thing's not 2,000, but okay. I guess they didn't want one that much. We have a dead dwarf. Why do we have a dead dwarf? Do we not have any more? Oh my God, the dude is haunted. That dude that died out in the river, we never got his body, so now he's complaining. Nobody took care of my dead body. All right, is it frozen? It is. Fuck, I gotta do this fast. I don't like mining into this shit. Wait, it's not a brook. We won't have an issue. As long as I don't cover it, we won't have an issue. This shit can go weird. Wait, what am I worried about? I'm creating the gap right now. I'll be able to get away. 1,000 steps. All right, channel that now. Get the body, get the artifact. Make him stop complaining, please. There we go. Something tells me they didn't do it. Oh, that's the other dude. Did we get the artifact? Oh, don't tell me the artifact got destroyed. Wait, he might have died somewhere else. Don't tell me he died under the bridge. really hate it when I can't get their bodies. All right, we'll channel more on both sides and then dig under the bridge in case that's where his dead body is. Good game, Zonald Duckin, aka Mr. Man TM. Did they turn out near store-bought? Things has been a while, so I don't remember too well. It's something hard to make. Get in line with Sheila. Good night. I'm a lurk for channel points. All right, Nick the Foxable, thank you so much for lurking. And Drizzly wishes to be dwarfed. Hold on, Drizzly. Let me look for my dead dwarf. All right. What did you roll? You got a dwarf 9. I got you, Drizzly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Drizzly, you are currently a ranger. All right. I'll keep you as ranger. I'll switch you to my ranger though. You were a ranger who didn't have hunting on, but you did have you did have bowyery. I don't think that's how that works. All right, okay. I guess we got access to that body. He was below the bridge. Huzzah! Bitch, I'm who now? I have no. Yeah, what is Zonald Duckin? Now, if you want, right now we don't have ranged military set up, but I think you kind of like. I can talk. Also, for the people who are unaware, if you want to get dwarfed, you gotta type in the command. It's not just me being pedantic. That's not the right word for that. An ass. It's not just me being an ass, a bureaucrat. I have a script. It's not just rolling a random number. It keeps track of whether or not you're alive. So if you catch me on another stream or you miss a Dwarf Fortress stream, you can come back in, type in the dwarf command again, and if you are already alive, it'll send you a whisper letting you know you're alive. Hence, can't get you a dwarf until you type in the command. 1. 2, now that you are a dwarf, you can use your channel points for things such as buying amenities and stuff for your dwarves. Some of them will get refunded or might not happen, particularly at the beginning of a base. But once the base gets working in full, you can be like, my dwarf wants a suite, I want a statue, name someone something, so on and so forth. Yes, this also acts as my memory because I suck at remembering things. That way, if you pop into another stream and be like, am I dead? It's gonna be like, well, let's check the tapes. I remember a lot of people died. I don't know who did what. All right, we got that guy buried. I've enabled more burial places. Please bury them. Question: 46 units don't have a bedroom because I didn't realize we got that many dwarves back to back. That is now a hospital. We need to move the hospital. That's not good. I need more beds. Just 20 beds. Let's get them. Now, question, how big is hospital? Ooh, didn't need hospital to be that big. I'm going to shrink the hospital. That way I have room to do regular beds for now. We'll let the hospital exist in its own little hospital corner, but I got to find a way to cram in 46 beds. Yes, mostly. I will admit, some parts of it, I had to reach out and contact people to be like, for some reason, my script is not working, who are more proficient with, Streamlabs, not Streamlabs OBS, Streamlabs chatbot. So there are parts of it where it's like, oh, that's not the right call. Like that's a Python script. You need the Streamlabs call. So the parts of it that are the specific calls to work through the chatbot, I had people help me with. But the script itself is of my design. Really, though, behind the scenes, like if I'm being honest with my stupid way of programming, it's just a very fancy Arrow 404. I explained that I was explaining the chat to one of my friends, and he's the one that pointed it out to me that I'm a fucking moron. Literally, the way I have it programmed backwards, and my script is just a very fancy 404. What this script does is when you type in the dwarf command, it looks for your file. It looks for your file, and if the file has the number 1 in it. If your file, if it can't read the number 1 from your file, it says he doesn't exist. If you don't have a file, it says you don't exist. If either of these happens, it creates the file to write to and writes the number 1 in it while telling us that it couldn't find the file. I programmed an error 404, but instead of saying file not found, it rolls a random number. If it finds your file, that's why it sends you a whisper saying that you're alive, so it doesn't bog down chat. That's really all it is. Still impressed. No, the big thing though was getting the bot its own account because it's under Mountain Home, and then going through Twitch to point out that it is a bot. It is my bot. I'm not putting the bot out, like the bot account out there. I'm not setting this up to different accounts. And that, what does it do? It whispers, like literally, this is the summation I did to Twitch. I go, it whispers this statement if they have a dwarf. So that way I got past it. Like before, if you weren't friends with the bot, it couldn't send you the whisper because it kept sending out the same whisper to everyone. So Twitch was like, oh, this is spam. But I had to submit like this thing to Twitch being like, it's not spam. It is a bot. This is the way it works. Please be nice to bot. Our dwarves are not but a single. Yeah, that's literally it. So whenever I create a new file, whenever you die, I do the dwarf kill command, which basically it says, may he rest forever. Gets rid of your file. I think I might actually might erase that one. And then whenever I create a new base like I did here, I just drag a box around all these text files and then just delete your names. I just delete the files. That's how I update everyone for different maps. I just delete the file so it can error 404 all over again. Hold on, we got to get these beds in. We've had too many dwarves without a bed for too long. Too many negative thoughts, and usually I'm good about that. Yeah, look at all the negatives we're getting. We're getting too many negative dwarves because they don't have beds. Speaking of which, how's Booze doing? Booze is maintaining at 80. I would like Booze to be higher, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, so when a dwarf dies, I manually type that in. I type in dwarf kill and then your name, which is one of the reasons why I don't name your dwarves like goofy nicknames like, oh, can it be called this? I mostly keep the dwarf to your name so that when I see it in the this dwarf has died command, I can just type in dwarf kill that dwarf. If your name is particularly long and or you're around long enough, what I'll just end up doing is creating a... Ooh, where did I click? Don't click buttons. It's not a script, whatever you'd call it on this. Stream Deck command button to type in you died for me. Once that starts happening, or like I said, or if your name's really long, then I can just have it remember what your name is spelled like. Because that's the only way I can get it to delete is if it's like spelled correctly. We've had a couple times where someone, like their account got hacked or something, and that confuses the hell out of the script. It literally just knows exactly what your user account is. That's it. Do we have... Why are we out here for? Oh, we got more migrants. Why am I getting bothered by a great horned owl? Why did the great horned owl make the music die? What the fuck is wrong with this map? Something about the undead keeps turning off the music. I don't know what's going on. If he pushes the die button, you die in real life. No, we don't have cups. We don't even have a fully functioning tavern yet. What are we calling a tavern? We have 3 tables. That's our tavern. Someone had a mood, but he's not going for it. What do you want? What? What do you want, crazy man? Clothier. Let me guess. He wants a clothier shop. Build workshop. K for clothiers, K for clothiers. Fine. Build you a clothier shop. What am I say? The music dying is spooky. One of those zombies used to be a snobby music critic. I have actually gone late. I've just seen what time it is. Normally, just for everyone who's come in, I will keep going for a bit because we have extra time on the recording, just so everyone's tracking. Normally, Saturdays, I start at 4 Eastern and I go to midnight Eastern. And on Monday, I start at 4 Eastern and I go to midnight and later Eastern. So on Monday, we will not be doing Dwarf Fortress. We will be doing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. This next upcoming weekend, I will not be doing Dwarf Fortress. Normally I do on Saturdays. That's usually a hard and fast rule. But birthday weekend, which this is not, I do some game I want to do. And spooky time, I do spooky games because I like doing spooky games. Normally it's Dwarf Fortress Saturdays, other type of games Mondays. But spooky time means spooky time. So next Saturday, I'll probably be doing either Resident Evil 7 or Phasmophobia. If you're not down for that, just a fair warning. Mondays, I do like fantasy RPG games. What time zones are most viewers? Actually, all time zones. I stream at a oh, they're dancing. I stream at a dumb time, quite frankly. It's one of the reasons, besides the fact I lose track of time, which is why I stream for so long. 4 p.m. Eastern means that I have a group of you guys that watch at the beginning of my streams who have to go to sleep. Then my numbers will go down a bit as like I rotate through the ocean, and then my numbers pick up again at the end, usually for Europe, but also Western Coast. Like I don't know how to explain it. Randomly, I have a late night group and I have an early stream group. My best explanation for it is America to Europe. Twitch is attacking me real hard. Oh no, why is Twitch attacking you? Tell Twitch to stop it. If you tell Twitch hard enough, it'll listen. I've heard this. Where's my chest? I need chest for cups, and I need mugs. Would each of these is 3? Where are the mugs? Why am I not seeing mugs? Jug is not mug, it's cup. So there's 30. That's right. When it's wooden, it's a cup. Strike the almost. I wish I could help. I don't think it's on my end. And I don't know what attacking you means. But bad Twitch. I don't know. Twitch is saying they got themselves in hot water doesn't accurately describe it. They didn't get themselves in water, but Twitch has been having issues recently with bots and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to roll something out past midnight to fix something or other. Just 5 seconds of stream and 10 seconds of buffering over and over and over and over. Ooh, that's not good. Am I getting DDoSed? Yeah, I'm not showing drop frames or poor network on my side. Oh, is that the melting? Yeah, okay, that one was on my side. We fixed that though. We did fix that. All right. Hold on real quick. I might have to do research. And that research is there is a DF hack script to see petitions because I don't know who I accepted. Control F petitions. Repeat. No. I know that one of the updates put in a script in a DF hack to see me what petitions I've accepted, and I just do not remember what they are. I have no clue what Dwarf monitor is. Stock show. I'm going to have to guess it. We have 2 in already. I'm going to put a third one in here, and I'll just see which guild has the biggest. Work off of that. List agreements. Thank you, Mouse. that in here? List hyphen agreements. How come when I Google searched that I couldn't find it? All right, temples, satisfied. Guild hall for rangers, farmers, and fishery workers. Thought I did rangers. All right, where's Zordon? Thank you. Assign location, craft guild, Zordon. The unbridled fur. The unbridled furs. All visitors, citizens, and long-term only. Yeah, wait, I did. I didn't move them over. They're upstairs somewhere? Wait, hold on. Is one of you ranger? Saffron hides, deer of raining. I did do it. It's just not worth enough yet. I see what's going on. Let's get some engraves in. At priority 1, because I don't want them waiting. Just a couple whole faces on the ground. And the other one that I forgot was Fishery Worker Guild. Okay, this one is new. Sign location, add location, craft guild, Fishery Worker, which is different from Fisher. It's a different. It's not Fisher Dwarf, Fishery Worker. The Born Crow. Fishery Workers Guild, and it's called the Born Crow. Can I rename this? Oh, yeah, it's off of that system. Never mind. I was going to switch it to Born, B-O-U-R-N-E, but it won't let me do that. I was going to accept the Born Crow. That would have made sense to me. I mean, we will engrave a bit up here to increase their worth. Yes, engrave those masterpieces. Deer of Raining, you are now a guild hall. Cancel engraving there. Don't waste the square. Whatever, increase it. All right, so that should say completed at some point. You wanted the Ranger Guild. Guild Hall 2038. Citizens and long term. I want everything but the tavern to be citizens and long term. If you want to see an unexpected Jeff Bezos face, I just learned that thing about training happening in a radius from you, so thank you. Oh yeah, no problem. So I don't know how well it's worked so far. Hold on, Born Crow, they're completed. I don't know because they've just kind of been going, but I have them training every month. See how much? Yeah, you can see they're not in a squad. There's no way all these dwarves have that skill. It's because they're in that temple. If I sort them by squad, and then discipline's usually the first one to grow. So everyone in the squad, this is what they have. Everyone who's been in that temple, they're all gaining weapon skills. They're all gaining the discipline and dodging. These tend to be like poor, like they're not even rusty. Well, some of them are, but they're growing up. They're all gaining these skills. It just takes a bit and is very, very painfully slow. But it does mean that if you lose your military, you're like, oh God, we have to recruit everyone else. Quick, defend yourselves. They're not garbage. The first base I did this in, I had the Temple of Death I had the Temple of Death overlaid on top of the guild, and it was right by the door that led to the caverns, and I had like no guards on it. I would have cave crocs and shit just walk in through there, and because all the dwarves' discipline were so high, they wouldn't run. Just random civilians would just like elbow drop the cave crocs as they came through the door and just kill them. So if you keep this up long enough, it's very good. Now I don't know what the radius is. Like, I just know that the effect works. I don't know if they're gaining training right now. You know what I'm saying? It just works. I did at some point do like an experiment to see, but we have what we have. And conversely though, for the other skills, some of them just started up now, but we had the farming guild and like I said, we had the ranger guild set up, we had the farming guild set up, and everyone's gaining like all the skills. I think the best guild to have, or the two guilds, is the Doctor's Guild. If you have a medical guild set up. I'm not going to set up till they ask. Not that there's anything against doing it. I just want to get credit from them, like the happy points for completing it. But there is, hold on, I'll just create a fake area real quick. Let's say I was doing this. Meeting area, assign location, add location, craft guild. Some of these guilds are like sub-guilds of other guilds. Since everyone's gaining the skills, you might as well just get all the guilds, unless you're trying to focus a few. But there's a crafting guild that does like a lot of those basic skills. Farming guild, medical guild. Why can't I remember what they are? Yeah, the Farmer Hall. Actually, do I have one of these set up? There's a lot of members there. The Hall of Prairies. I feel like I have that set up. I don't. Why haven't they asked me? How many members do you have? Okay, you know what? Screw it. They're asking, so they haven't asked. I'm just gonna set it up myself right now. And again, I'm trying to keep this mostly around the military setup. So let's get the farming guild, which I have no clue why no one asked for that yet. But farming, hold on, let me grab it. Farming guild, the Farmer Hall, the Whisker of Dusk. Cool. The farming guild, sound crashed again. What is with sound today? The farming guild, actually, do I not already have one set up? This is kind of the point. But I was going to say farming guild does everything from farming over to like tanning. We might have a farming guild up and I'm just an idiot. Medical guild does all the medical. And then there's like one more that has like a guild above other guilds. I might have set up too many farming guilds. Am I just stupid? Oh my God, the Saffron Hides is the farming guild, which is in the upper left, isn't it? Yep. That might be why that's not as big as the other ones. I should probably just end up moving it, but whatever, we'll let them be up there. Actually, this is a good test to see if they gain military skill. But yeah, it even like I said, it doesn't quite mention this on the wiki. It like half doesn't mention it. Dwarf Fortress Guilds. But if you're going to be doing everyone gains the experience in a radius anyways. For instance, there are halls that are above other halls. You could make cheesemaker, milker, cook, thresher, miller, butcher, tanner, dyer, planter, herbalist, brewer, soap maker, potash, lye maker, wood burner, shearer, spinner, presser, and beekeeper. Or you can gain every single one of those skills with a farmer hall. Because that wasn't just a random list. That is all the halls that are also underneath and within a farmer hall. Now, admittedly, if I made a cheesemaker hall, I'd gain a lot more experience in cheese making. But my thought is, if you're risking a dwarf dying, you want to make sure you have a decent backup. You want to make sure that you don't have anyone with the skill, or that the next guy with the skill only happens to have a 9. So Farmer Guild Hall, really good. Engineer does mechanics, siege engineer, siege operator, and pump operator. You can increase siege operator without wasting ammo. Again, probably be very slow, but one engineer hall gets that handled. Architect hall is utterly pointless. I cannot see who did that. Yes, I can if I look over here. Radu! How you doing, Radu? How does Radu do? Where's shoutouts? Oh, I shouted out Hellfire. I double-clicked. I'm sorry. I swear I have a button for Radu. Radu has been doing Minecraft. How does Radu do? Craftsdwarf is what it was. Craftsdwarf has... Craftsdwarf. You'd think maybe 3. It does not have 3. Craftsdwarf Hall has woodcrafter, stonecrafter, leatherworker, bone carver, weaver, clothier, glassmaker, potter, glazer, waxworker, and strand extractor. Metalsmith has the metalsmiths. That makes sense. That ranger hall they had me make, that is not for hunting. I mean, it is, but it's animal caretaker, hunter, trapper, and animal dissector. A stone worker hall does engraver and mason. So basically, hold on. Now that I'm saying this out loud, I have... Let's see if I do this myself. Why don't I just make the damn halls? Normally I wait for them to ask, but screw that. Why wait? We have 9 halls for gilding and 9 halls for a temple. I don't think we can easily mix all the temples and guilds together. I don't know what happens if you do that. I want to make it go fucky. So we've already done a temple, but that temple is a major temple. So other temples probably won't be here, leaving me 8 halls. Now, I've done 4. We've done... No, let me just look at it this way. We've done a farmer's. All right, hold on. The ones I think the meta halls that we kind of need. There are... Why don't I just count? 1, 2, 3, 4. Screw jeweler. 5. Don't need fishery. 6, 7, 8. Temple's in the middle. We have 8. I can just get in all the halls now. Hold on. This worked out perfect. Oh my God, is this going to end up being like a meta base design? I mean, the circles may be unnecessary, but all right. Boop, boop. Meeting area, assign location, add location, craft guild. All right. I also don't really need all of these. So I said 8, but 8 was a bit presumptuous. Hold on, let me recount again if I exclude ones I don't think I need. 1, 2, Ranger, yep, 3, 4, Screw Jeweler, 5 for Crafts Dwarf, Screw Fishing, 6 for Farmer, Engineer, Doctor. I think that's how I did the math to begin with. All right, so first one up is Woodworker, which has 4 workers. But we'll try to work on getting more people in this. The Scaly Sacks, that just sounds weird. I'm going to set this. Now, also, I don't know if this is genuinely key, but this is my theory behind it. I change all the guild halls. Guild halls start with members can visit, which is like, hey, if there are people that belong in the guild, they go here. But they already need to be in the guild to do that. I change all the guilds to citizens and long-term residents only. I don't get any guests coming in, but it means all of my citizens, regardless of whether or not they are in that guild, can visit. So that's why I think the radius works. How does that apply to the barracks? I don't know, but I think that's how you are able to share the different things. So I will set up a Woodworkers Guild Hall. They don't have an established guild right now, but they're just going to have to deal. Oh, that one's too big. There we go. Woodworker Guild, meeting area. This is also going to prove to be a nice test for later if this ends up going crazy. Because we do end up late game having a bit of an issue with everyone constantly busy in the guilds. So there is a downside to this, but we'll see how it works. Stoneworker, I love the idea just for Stoneworker, just because it includes engraving. The golden oil. All right, drag you over. Meeting area. Add location. Craft Guild Hall. Ranger, we already have, I believe. We do have a Ranger Guild, so we don't need a new Ranger Guild. Sign location, meeting area, add location, craft. Okay, no Ranger, Metalsmith. Definitely need Metalsmith. Which we only have 2 workers that belong to that, but that includes Furnace Operating, Weaponsmith, Armorsmith, Blacksmith, and Metal Crafter. Seems useful. The Amethysta Mountains. Well, that's nice. Drag you down. Damn it, I screwed up again. But this also means everyone is in a set radius around the military. Add location, craft. We did Metalsmith. Screw Jewelers. I don't think we have just a Craftsdwarf Hall. Where do I find the Craftsdwarf Hall? I can't brain. Where is the Craftsdwarf Hall? Probably don't have that. The constructs of laboring. There was only 7 people affirmatively in there. After Craftsdwarf, I said screw fishing. Need farmer. We already have farmer. Then engineer hall. I know we don't have that. But then I'm still short on doctor hall. I feel like I've got a hall missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sign location. one of the ones that they had me make might not be part of the list I'm liking right now. So it's either doctor or engineer. Engineer's just kind of funny because of siege operator. So for right now, I'll go for doctor and then see who the odd one out was. Dr. Hall, where are you? Doctor. Boom. The Quizience of Meditation. Sure, that makes perfect sense. All right. Farmer, yes. Tavern isn't in this list. Temple, that's in the middle. Ranger, so we have 2. Fishery worker. Oh, they made me do one. I kept saying skip it in my head because that makes no sense and that's a stupid guild. I might later move the Fishery Worker Guild Hall. Fishery Worker Guild Hall makes no sense. You can feed 120 dwarves off of 1 legendary fisherman and 1 legendary fish cleaner. All the food you're ever going to need until they nerf it. So you really don't need a guild hall to train people at fishing. That's just insanity. But whatever. So that's the one that screwed me, the Born Crow. I'm good. Hello. Fixed Twitch by switching to a partner stream and then switched back. This game is on mobile. No, I meant mobile PC. What are you talking? Oh, I'm using the ladder now. Is there a Monty Hall? Let's make a deal. Oh my God. I'm still getting buffering issues. My roommate is probably illegally downloading something. Your ISP might throttle Twitch. Your connection might be inconsistent. What does that mean? Either way, kick a roommate's ass. Dude. Yes. Throttling is when the int for your internet service provider is like, well, everyone who uses Twitch is using a lot of data at once. So in order to, I don't know, half time I can't think of their reasoning for this. So in order to be snotty, we're going to make sure that their speeds are slower on Twitch. Can you lower me from 720p? We have more than 10 viewers. I think you should be able to, I mean, it's already kind of blocky anyways, but if you can lower me to 480, that would probably fix your speeds. You could try that. And the other one, your connection might be inconsistent. If you were using Wi-Fi, which I believe you said you're on your phone, depending upon the connection type you were using, did that dude go crazy? You might keep occasionally dropping internet. It might be small enough to not cause an issue with most things, but if you're doing something live, then it can't pre-cache a whole hell of a lot of video. So that could cause an issue. I know on phone, because I use low latency, I know on not on phone, you could manually on your end switch yourself off of low latency mode, meaning there'll be more lag between me and you, but you'll have less buffering. I don't know how to switch that in phone mode. I stream in low latency, so I think it defaults you to low latency. I have no clue on your end how to fix that. Oh, we have mandates because we have a mayor. Yep, says stumbling around obliviously. All right, well, I failed that dude. I tried. He never... Oh, because we didn't have another clothes maker, so he never made it. That one's kind of on me. I didn't think that through. Weapon and leather stockpiles. These don't need to be here. We can move them down. Where were we building that? For right now, I'm going to put a weapon stockpile here. I don't think we have much to worry about. And then I will also, on the other end, create an armor stockpile. That's normally not where I'd put them, but I don't have a proper barracks area set up. So if the people are going to be down here training anyways, put the weapons down there, I guess. In the middle of the night, I swear on my honor, I hear rustling and blow up doll sounds. So much responsibility ignoring all your doors. You did not roll the thing. I don't know what that means. Transcoding. Yes. I don't know. So I've seen people with like 12 viewers, and I can set the setting to whatever I want. But yet I always seem to be locked at whatever I'm streaming at. Confuses me. Like, I don't know when or where you get transcoding issues or things. Because that's why I stream at 720. I mean, I could easily do 1080 but I set it to 720 just for people on phones and stuff. Yes, I do remember that. Your dwarf that disappeared into nothingness. All right, my one thought on this, though, is, I don't know, can I take the stairs? Who cares? I kind of want to remove the stairs from the equation, but that way people going past don't have that much of an issue. This also carries with it doing guilds, them fulfilling their social niceties that they need. So no one should be having social issues. Now, we had some people who were very salty from lack of beds. That still needs to be fixed. We have a bed issue. But I need more beds. I thought I ordered 10 beds built earlier. 39 people still don't have a bedroom. $20 beds. Oh, wait. Shit. I didn't even think that through. In the military schedule, inactive. Okay, no, defaulted, uniformed. I want them to try to keep their uniform on at all times. That way, if the time comes, they just have their stuff on them. Sleep in room at will is perfect. I just wanted to make sure that if I randomly need to call them to like active duty, that we don't have any issues with them not having their gear. And that clothier is found dead. That was expected. He failed his mood. All right, this one I assigned to Hellfire. This one, because this is our quest from way the beginning of the stream. Hellfire Skyrim. He had it. He wanted the tomb, as did Dragoman. Dragoman. And you gotta get their statues out of the way, but I finally got that done from like 8 hours ago. I should have that turned off. Normally I have that request turned off until I'm far enough into the game where I can do tombs, but I didn't. So that's on me. And there's a failure on my part. Where's my mason? Didn't I build a mason down here? They built the workshop. That's why there's a bunch of blocks on the ground. One of the guys throwing a mood destroyed the workshop, so the siltstone fell everywhere. Yes, our mayor today is Kib Artoberdim, who is requiring a room that I cannot fulfill. Broker bookkeeper is requiring an office. Why did I make you a bookkeeper? There you go. He's no longer requiring an office. Was that the name of the tree village we savaged and explored? But yes. No. Ravenloft is a D&D Pathfinder adventure path campaign setting where the idea is that I forget what you call the genre. Dracula. Goth punk. The idea is that everything is dark and bleak, stuff like that. The big bad / mayor of the campaign is... Come on. I know it's late, but I can come up with this name. I'm forgetting his name right now. He's cursed to be immortal. He's like a vampire who's like cursed to be immortal, not just a vampire. So like he doesn't want to be there and in charge of it, but he has to be. So he just accepts it. The House of Mouse. Have there been any battles yet? 2. There have been 2 battles. One versus a were weasel who was equipped with an artifact shirt of human origin, and he beat people to death with a shirt, luckily, because I completely forgot about that battle and didn't check anyone for lycanthropy afterwards. Music crashed again. What is happening today? As a matter of fact, just because of that, I'm going to save just right now to be careful. And then we got attacked by a giant. We put the giant down. I don't think we lost anyone to either of those. Oh no, the first fight we lost an unnamed fisherman to the wereweasel. The fisherman pulled a Sherlock Holmes and dragged the wereweasel into the river with him, and they both ended up drowning down there. So that's good. The giant, like, beat the shit out of Hellfire. He hit him once and sent him across like a fifth of the map, maybe a sixth of the map. And Hellfire's head, both his arms and his legs were like all broken, but he healed. We've lost more people to me causing cave-ins than we have to monsters and the like. Fine meals on repeat. Just to consume the food. Kitchen. We're not cooking the plants. We're not cooking seeds. Do not cook the drinks. I told you not to cook one of the tallows. You can cook everything else. That way, one, we can get worth out of this, and two, we can get higher quality food to make people happier. It does not mean push. Also, I'm seeing other requests. Coca-Cola, just to make sure I got through these, I never clicked them completed. Coca-Cola wanted to be in the military. Done. Biff wanted to be in the military. Did not do. I'm going to mark that as done, though, because I have a KVM to keep switching back and forth. Biff, I got you. Biff in the military. Hellfire Skyrim. What are my dwarven skills? Hellfire Skyrim. Your primary skills are you don't exist. No.
The season is summer.
I just saved and it had a seasonal change anyways. Hellfire Skyrim. Your primary skills are you are adept at cleaning fish. Oh boy. Nice. Are you in the military? In terms of military skills, you haven't really picked up any. You're like an okay student, and you've learned how to dodge occasionally, and maybe, just maybe, you've had like a thought of picking up an axe, but then that thought scared you, so you haven't done anything there. That's what you have for skills. Oh, what? Because your thing said medic? No, don't worry about that. Oh, actually, you are the chief medical dwarf, aren't you? Well, I mean, what better way to make sure you know if someone's injured than carrying them back from the battlefield yourself? I'm sure it'll work out fine. Don't worry about it. I needed the mason to do something. Toot-a-roo. I don't remember what I needed the mason for, but it's here. I built the mason for something. I needed it. What did I need it for? The reindeer's starving. I wanted a mason to do something indeed. It's not going to help. I'm going to fill this bottom area with a stone stockpile. This is going to do less than nothing, but somewhere in the map will be cleaner. Our idlers are going to go to 0 while they haul the stone. The beds are made by the carpenter, so why do they really need the mason back? The world may never know. Let's build some beds. Statues. Statues for the dead people. Dead people like statues. Hellfire likes some moist and wriggly. Look, Biff, field medic. Hey, retired Navy vet, how you doing, buddy? I am a bit late. There you go. Retired Navy vet's been doing Dwarf Fortress. Retired Navy vet. We got a bunch of Marines in here. I just want you to know this. A bunch of them have probably seen you on a boat, and they're like, "Man, fuck that guy." No, I'm joking. How you doing, retired? What? No, Mr. Man. Mr. Man, he's talking to the Navy dude. I think. I don't know. I'm fairly certain he's talking to the Navy dude. Did those beds get made? I still think that we're low on the number we needed for the beds from the sheer amount of dwarves we got that fast. So slight issue in that regard. Even though we've done all that, I have a raid? Oh my fucking lord. Stop shocking me. I don't like being electrocuted. Could someone shout out? Because I know I don't have a button for him. Captain Raid. Thank you, Coca-Cola. They've been doing... Ooh, Neo. A Jade Frank has followed. A wild Jade Frank. Thank you so much. Ahoy, hoy, you're Captain Drew. How goes it?
Thank you so much.
Hold on. We're still 27 beds short. Oh my god, my suffering will never end. Hello, you're Captain Drew. Hello, you're Captain Drew's folks. How's it going? We are doing Dwarf Fortress. The old base has ended because I won. I said what I meant. Dwarf Fortress. We killed all the mega beasts. We killed all the goblins. We killed all the elves. 65% of the map was dwarves. It wasn't an age of the dwarf for some reason. It was only a golden age, but that world is fine. So we started a new map, and I was given 3 rules with which to live by. Capture the undead for spooky month. Capture the undead, use them as a base defense, be in a haunted biome, and use circles. So this is a haunted biome. This corner down here has reanimating rain. We haven't had any undead yet. And I have been designing the base around using circles. Namely, right here, we have a giant pillar through that I'm going to have cut off from the outside world, with the idea being that we'll drop the undead down here, let them live, and then later on, if anyone else attacks us, we drop them down here as well. And we just had this ever-increasing pile of undead. So we've designed it like this, like where it curves up, comes in, then goes up, so nothing can climb back out. And we're just going to have an inescapable pit of the undead that we are dealing with. Down below that, we have the mason stone. I'm trying to set up 2 dormitories, and we have the graveyard. Below the graveyard, we have the tombs, which I've designed by doing a circle, and then I had 4 intersecting circles cover it, so I could figure out the shape of the different areas for the stuff. And we have our guilds and temples that are also connected via circles. Everything is circles, other than this initial hall, which I need to have like a bit of a straightish hall somewhere. Even this one looks like a hall, really a bunch of small circles. Really a bunch of small circles. I think the only thing that, well, yeah, even the well area was in fact a circle. So other than the initial hall, we have lived by our thing of circles. You won. Yeah. Like, there was some more I could have done. I wanted to continue building the base, but you also have to like face the fact, you know, it's like, well, this is going to be nice, but is there a point? There's no one left to attack. So it would have taken tens of hours to continue building this one structure I was going to do, but like at no risk of anything bad happening. So retired that world. I'm going to have to find some way Tuesday to get that onto Discord for people if they want to take a look, because some of our dwarves are like missing out in the wild. The game bugged when we conquered the elves. We assaulted the elves and they took a bunch of our elves prisoner. And then later on, we got the elves to give up. To like, there were 3 elves in a base. We said surrender. Wait, hold on, chat. This is the most messed up war crimey shit. There were 3 elves left in the base, but they were surrounded by a bunch of dire pandas and shit. So I sent like a diplomatic squad over to demand their surrender. Like, be like, hey, surrender or we will kill you. They went, you're right, we surrender. Cannot stress that enough. The elves surrendered and gave us the location. So our dudes slit all their throats. Literally, it said surrendered, victory, and then it just lists 3 times of one of our dwarves just killing them. So it would have ended with there being like 4 dwarves left alive, but like inside the Dwarven Empire. No, we slit their throats. We exterminated every elf from the face of that map. So we whoopsie did a war crime. So yeah, there's just no more elves. But the weird thing is, they didn't give us back our dwarf who was captured as a prisoner. He's not dead. So I went looking in adventure mode, could not find him. No clue where any of the animals are that the elves had. No clue where the dwarves are. He's just missing. Dwarf 5 for Death Star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Death Star, I got you in as an herbalist. That's not true. I'm going to switch you to a green thumb. You might switch again later, but right now you're a green thumb. Death Star. You don't have another part of your name. No, yep, you do. 175. I always forget the second part of this. Death Star 175. Gonna kill people with the pew pew pew. There you go, Death Star. I don't think there are any more push redeems. No, there is also a maximum cap per stream. I just wanted to join in the raid and follow and drop my follow for being a friend of a friend before sleep. No problem. Thank you, Jade Frank. You have a good evening. I'm not going to be going too much longer. Oh my God, we have so many people though. You all have showed up and I love you all, but I'm now 9 hours into a stream and it's 1 o'clock in the morning. We'll continue going a bit longer. we will go with the love we have been given. I just wanted to join in the raid and drop my follow. We like friends. Should have released the River of Lava. I did forget to release the River of Lava. We had a structure going where we're going to have a bowl in a bowl and fill the area between the bowls with lava, and the inner bowl was going to contain the dwarves. That was going to be our big defensive dwarfy structure, but again, kind of wasn't much of a point to it by the end. It's somehow already 1 a.m. for me. Oh, so you live on the East Coast with me somewhere. Been cool meeting you though. Hope to see you soon. Can you do 5 Marine Corps push-ups using their cadence? I can teach you. It's easy. Well, I can't call out the cadence. It is 1 o'clock here and I live in an apartment complex, so I've got to try to endeavor to be quiet. I got excited streaming Final Fantasy VIII before, and my neighbor told the leasing office that I was using a sound bar and that I was making their walls shake. So me doing cadences, not good, despite how little chat believes that I am loud. My neighbors, in fact, believe it. So maybe, perhaps, I could attempt to do one, but I can't call out any cadences. Do not believe in quantum stockpiles. Psi Omegas, I do half believe in quantum stockpiles. I will use them when it gets to a point that it is necessary for me, and quite frankly, we're going to be underground, so it will probably become necessary for me. I just don't have a Mason's area. But for the most part, I like my stream to be able to be... If someone drops in and has a question about their base, I can easily do it. So things that are direct exploits, I try to resist until they are required. Other than that, I don't have a thing against them. I don't judge you any less if you use them, things like that. If someone's coming in, they're probably just going to be using big stone stockpiles. My quantum of choice when I will use one is just to use a minecart, just to have that tipped minecart on a track in the middle of a stockpile to create a quantum. That's just how I tend to do that. And I will attempt to avoid most of the DF hacks other than just simple things to like fix something going on. I will use the DF kill command, not on an enemy, but if I have over 100 animals that are breeding faster than I can butcher them for existence. It's more like a backup tool than anything else. You haven't hit 13 hours yet. You guys remember, I got a stream on Monday too. The super long ones wipe me for the day after, and possibly the day after that. Monday stream, I didn't end up falling asleep after Monday stream until like 6 o'clock in the morning. And then the next day I didn't fall asleep till like 8 o'clock. And then I purposely went to sleep early to wake up early to reset my sleep cycle. And what ended up happening was someone tried to enter my apartment. Notice I didn't say knock. Someone tried to enter my apartment. So that kind of messed up me being asleep for the rest of that day. Or for the rest of that time. So that I keep trying to be a normal person, I swear. All right. Still have 22 dwarves without a bed. How many can I cram in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is not 22. So I thought this would be big enough. But apparently I can't count. So where do I get... Because I don't need many. We're already at our limit of 130. Oh my god, we have 130. I set myself up. I can handle 104 dwarves. I haven't gone anywhere. Why do I have 130 already? And why are so many of them rangers? Jesus. Oh, because of the guilds. They're not people I reclassify, so they're just getting whatever job. Man, do we like just killing things. All right, 22 beds. Put them in the middle. Can these go across? Can these tessellate? Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It does tessellate across. All right, so Frosty the Ice Lichman here, he's going to have a blue shirt to go with his blue gloves. We're going to need 20 more beds. Pretty sure dwarves have no conception of something like the Geneva Convention. Steve. You haven't hit 13 hours. There is no weakness in this dojo. His neighbors are awesome, though. So, to be clear, my apartment complex is like there's 2 central hallway stairway combos. There's like 2 buildings that are like joined together in one superstructure. My neighbors that are cool are in my superstructure. The neighbor who accused me of using a sound bar is in the other superstructure. So I don't even know who that neighbor is. Like that wasn't the awesome nice lady. And that person doesn't even know the awesome nice lady. Like these are separate neighbors from each other. It'd be like if 2 of your friend groups suddenly ran into each other. Just because we are all in the same building does not mean we know who each other are. Yeah, you don't need true intensity. She has a puppy. Just an emphasis. Gotcha. Hey, we should cook. We should co-op Crusader Kings 3 sometime. It has been a minute. I don't know why. Allergy is the wrong word. Somehow Crusader Kings 3 for me, not intentionally, but somehow Crusader Kings 3 for me like ended Crusader Kings for me. Crusader Kings 3 came out. I did a couple games as Crusader Kings 3, and I haven't touched any version of Crusader Kings since then. Like, I've done Hearts of Iron. I still have done Hearts of Iron, and I don't know why, but I did a few games in Crusader Kings 3 and just stopped playing Crusader Kings. Like, just cold turkey. I do not know why. So we could do a co-op sometimes if people are interested in it. However, I'm going to now be very rusty. Do you use Dig Circle? To be clear, for this I am, because I was told to just use circles. However, I have done massive bases without using it. I'm pretty good at calculating where the circle would need to be. But since I'm needing to make sure all the circles connect and make sure I don't make a mistake, in this one I am using Dig Circle, just because that is my restriction, always be using circles. So again, under normal conditions, no, because I need to be teaching someone a script. But as I need to make so many precise circles, yes, I'm going to do Dig Circle. That's not a Marine Corps push-up. That's just military. Yeah, that's why it says in cadence. Well, actually, we just do it into upside down. 1 is we go down. So you go 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2. So your count is when you're going up, not down. up position 1. Do you guys start your push-ups from behind? Is Alapega crazy? Why is he tired? Oh, did he go crazy? Well, Alapega's crazy now. What did he... I'm missing like half these moods. I don't know what they're going moody for. And why are you down arrowed? What is your issue? Stressed. Oh, that's the negative people. Okay, I'm fixing that. I'm getting you beds. Calm down. Can we get more of that story? Which story? Overrated, I assure you. My brain is fried. Factor, he's near. Overpopulation, I set my pop limit low and occasionally raise from time to time. Ye olde fool. That is what I normally do. I normally start it at a reasonable like 70, then 90, then 110, and stop it there until I'm ready to go for king. But at the other base, I was trying to go for king. So I set it to 130 because you only need 120 to get royalty. And I forgot I did that. So now we have 130. Like, I designed my bedrooms assuming I wouldn't have much more than 100. That's why I'm now 22 short. So that one's on me. Whoopsie. Now every dwarf gets to live in suffering. Yay. But yeah, no, the Gabe, I said a few things. I don't know which story you are referencing. I can give you more information as soon as I know which one you were asking for. I'm kind of bad with jumping from topic to topic and remembering which topic is which, because by the time I probably noticed chat near the end of a rant, I've already been moved 2 topics on from their question. We all try to bang. I just thought it is a fun game where we all try to bang each other's wives. No. Why is that what you do? No, you do like money. You do like conquering. You don't just stick with seduction. There are more things to level in life than seduction, my dude. What are you, a bard? All right. 22 beds for 23 people. If one of them is a couple, we're good. Next section down should be a round rabbit. F. Alpega. Did he die? Did I not kill him? I don't think he's died yet. Okay. We'll kill him soon. Oh, yeah. Okay, so apparently here's what happened. Someone entering my apartment. And again, like I said, my natural circadian rhythm is just like a little over a 24-hour cycle. So if I don't have like an exact thing to put me to sleep, I'll slowly be rotating through the day. And as I'm not attending school this semester, I don't have anything forcing like me to go to sleep. I just go to sleep whenever. So that's why I was starting to rotate off, particularly because I stayed up late doing the Monday stream. So I'd gotten a paper saying, hey, we're painting doors. And they'd already been painting the halls in the apartment and stuff. You know, so I got that paper like, hey, we're going to be painting. Watch out. Don't touch the wall. You're going to get sticky hands. Okay, cool. Then I got another paper saying, all right, we're going to be painting doors. We don't need you to be home. Like, so the way I took that was, all right, so just be careful about noise at your door. We don't need you to be home, but there will be someone painting your door, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so my thought was, you know, hey, there's a reason why there's a guy there. Please don't react. Please don't self-defense your way onto our fucking painter. That's the way I took it. I was like, all right, cool. There's going to be noises or something. So I finally go to sleep. Like I said, I forced myself to go to sleep early. Painfully, but I did eventually get to sleep when I wasn't that tired. Forced myself to go to sleep early, trying to like get like a semi-normal awake thing. Like try to wake up at like 11 or noon or whatever. But I guess I was deeper asleep than I thought I was. Because from what he said afterwards, he's like, well, you know, I knocked. I said, is anyone in there? Apparently what they meant by paint your door is paint the door. So like they sent like the leasing office dude to like watch the dudes while they quickly painted the doors. Meaning you don't need to be here. were just going to be coming in. So I woke up at 8 o'clock, not hearing them knocking, but hearing that they used the leasing office key on the lock. But the thing is, I'm a paranoid person, spent years in a barracks. I deadbolt that shit. I deadbolt that shit as soon as I enter the freaking apartment. So I woke up to hearing my door, like not the someone knocking, but the door getting caught on the deadbolt. And that is a sound that if you've ever like had to react to that sound, that is a sound that'll wake you up no matter how deep your sleep is. So literally, just, the fuck is going on? Because someone's trying to get it, like literally trying to get into my apartment. Huh? Who the fuck is there? Sir, it's the painters. I knocked, sir. So yeah, what it was is they were just literally trying to get in to paint the door. I don't even think they painted the full door. I think what it was is they painted the side that points in. But yeah, so straight up, they did give me a letter, and like when I read it more for like between the lines, I kind of got that that's what they meant. I had misinterpreted it. Shouldn't have been possible for me to misinterpret it, but I had misinterpreted it. I'll give them that. But yeah, so I woke up at like 8 o'clock, couple hours earlier than I was wanting to wake up, to literally someone trying to enter my apartment. It's like, Jesus, no. Well, we knocked. You didn't answer. You didn't say anything. It sounds too good to be true. I don't tell lame people about it. Are you and your guys open new guys in a hidden gym indie 4-person dev game? $15 are worth at least. Maybe if I get more information about it. No, you conquer the world. Leave it to your heir. But your heir is my kid. Is it better than Terraria? Yes, arguably. He's about to die. If you appreciate, you'll appreciate this. Lies. Cake is a lie. Oh, shut up. The only reason this is popular Terraria is because the devs seemingly hate Steam. Well, you didn't tell me what it was. Gotta take it off the hinges, I imagine. Shane? Yes, that would get me going. They used pronouns in the letter, didn't they? Who is this? This is them letters talks about glad we're gonna paint all the doors. You don't need to be home. We can't let assistant. Is this a pronoun sensitive stream? No, the joke they're going with is I cannot keep track of who is saying what about what in conversation. So if you guys reference each other or do things involving any type of pronoun, I will immediately be lost in the conversation. So if I say who said that, or you're talking about Domine and then you say he, I'm not going to follow what you're saying. I cannot track conversations that people use pronouns, like, at all. I like in my perfect world, everyone would just reference everyone else by name. As a matter of fact, you might get a kick out of this. Maybe I'm a bad soldier. No, I'm a fantastic soldier, but I fucking sucked at remembering people's ranks. So in the military, everyone's basically just called one of 3 words. There are some slight differences, but it's sir for officers, sergeant for sergeants, like E5, E6, and then sergeant major is just sergeant major. So when I was in the military, I got in trouble a few times for calling, or didn't get in trouble, but got called out for calling sergeants surgeons. Because I literally built the skill to quickly go through sergeant major, depending on if I saw the person getting angry. But you got to say it fast enough that it's in one thing. So I kind of got proficient at it. If I didn't hear what someone was saying or hear who was talking, be like, sergeant. But if I'm talking to somebody, like, sergeant. But sometimes I slipped into sir. So a couple times I called my sergeants surgeons. So that's how I got through most anything. And then if anyone would be like, oh, who told you to do this? I would routinely forget why I was doing something. I knew I was ordered, but why did the music crash again? But I would forget who it was that ordered, like, this is why you were doing this. Oh God, how do I end this? Alt F. No. Fuck, I want to close quick fort. That's down here, isn't it? So yeah, I cannot with pronouns, I cannot with titles, I cannot follow what people are talking about. We need a less inclusive we. Star Sector, that sounds familiar. Blacksmith has died. Was he one of the crazy ones? It said dehydrated, so I'm going to say yes. Yeah, all right. I've had a lot of moods that I've failed. If only they would have moods for things I Star Sector sounds familiar. It's not the one that was made by the dude who left Terraria, is it? Because there's one of them I've done before. I didn't really like it. Nope, this looks like something completely different. All right. I've got it written down. Check out, I love me space. I love me multiplayer games. Check out Star Sector. You said the one issue, though, is that it's not on Steam. That's fine. Even if a game's not on Steam, you can add a non-Steam game to Steam to get Steam to launch it. Example from earlier, he was saying he likes ketchup. I said my workplace has lots of sauces, but not ketchup. He got confused and asked me if I worked in a brothel. No. It's because there was something in your answer. I made half of a joke. Because of one of the example sauces you had said in your list. So I had said, "What? Do you work at a Asian brothel?" I forget what it was though. Example, on my honor, I wasn't paid to say that. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Yes, a Surgent. There was a new shipbuilding game recently too, Avorian, made by 4 dudes. No, a new one. There is a game that you can get the beta for right now called. It's called a game. What the fuck is it called? I've been playing the beta for it. It's a fantastic game. It's FTL, but you just control a dude in it, and it's designed for multiplayer. So you run around the ship operating the gun, getting the ammo for it, stocking it, repairing it, so on and so forth. I forget the name of that game. It's not Dwarf Fortress. Uh-oh. Why are dead things coming out of the well? Why is there dead smell at well? Who is dead man at well? Oh, Alapega. He did die. Why do we never bury him? Do I not have enough coffins? I should have had plenty of coffins. Are they all filled? Have we lost that many people to failed moods? Oh, geez, that's not good. I don't have a button for Alapega. Sadness. All right, let's kill off Alapega. Hell yeah. There we go. Alapega's dead. You were thinking of Star Traders. No, I am not. Crusader Kings played a ton of, played when it came out and felt like it was mostly a UI update, which is nice and welcome. The gameplay was less engaging. Yeah, that's because, why do I still have, what? A fish cleaner guild? No. No, God, no. Stupid. No. Unknown bedrooms, 10 units, not bedrooms, 7. The beds are fixed. The beds have sorted themselves out. No, hold on. Do I have Steam on here? No, I have Discord. Oh, I have Steam on my phone. Like I said, it's called... It looked like a really fun game, and it is. We learned about the game at the Game Awards chat with the premium purchase. It was one of those games, I think. It finally came out, or it is about to come out. Is there a way to see my library? Library. And the phone is froze. I don't want to see I want to see my games. Is it trying to load them all? All right. I'm going to sort this by recently played. Not Battlefield 2042. This means warp. Mason has been possessed. Maybe I should pay attention to him this time, and maybe we can complete a mood. No, this means warp. Like I said, it's actually really entertaining, but I swear it's better multiplayer. I think right now in the beta, the difficulty is designed for you to be doing it multiplayer. I could not pass the little challenge run thing. Me and a friend got close, but could not. There was just this one ship that just beat the ever-living crap out of you. But then we did it with a third friend, and then that fight randomly came like super easy. Because what ended up happening is one of my friends did a chain gun up top and the other one did a repeater gun below, and they just kept aiming at the enemy's guns to keep their guns destroyed so they couldn't shoot us. And then all I did, because we didn't have to worry about repairs or anything, was I just kept running ammo back and forth between the two of them. So because we were able to have two constantly on guns, we were able to take out that enemy. But like single player, no fucking way in hell. You got to run off, grab the ammo, bring the ammo back. If the other gun shoots you, got to go repair that. So you're not firing enough. Like your DPS just plummets. All right, he is not going. What did we miss? Stone, stone, gold, iron. Gold, iron. He needs another metal bar. We don't have enough metal bars. Stone, stone, gold, iron, metal, fourth metal, fifth metal. Does he really need 3 metal bars? Hold on. 1 I could work on. 3, why do you hate me game? It does just need 1. All right, my timing must just be shit. Okay. I've just got bad timing. Let us get a furnace set up. I need a wood furnace to make the charcoal. And I need a smelter to make the bar. Okay, my kids have grabbed brooms and are pretending they're spears thrusting each other. I think it's time to put them to bed. See you on Monday, maybe. All right, Tachulu, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good evening. Sir Traders is a legit indie game. There's a 2-person brother dev team. Trez Bros. Well, imagine a fish cleaning demonstration. The smell. Teen Spirit. Star Citizen. You shop for indie games in Walmart of indie games? I think the idea of indie escapes you, sir. Starmancer is in early access. What? You shop for indie games at the Walmart of indie game conventions. I never said it was indie. At least I don't think I did. I was just saying it's a new, like, space multiplayer game. I don't think it's indie. I don't think the game's indie. It's not like AAA, but it's not indie. Because they're getting supported by, like, a third company, too. Starmancer's in early access right now. It looks like it'll be pretty interesting as it develops more. Is it free open beta or pre-purchase beta? This means warp? I don't know. Dude, every game right now has released. Every game right now has, like, released into some version of a beta. Steam, this means warp. Will Steam let me look at this on the internet without being a butt about it? Yeah, no. Download This Means Warp demo. The This Means Warp is a free demo that you can just download. You don't have to pay for it. The developer and publisher is a company called Outlier. Was this at the games convention? When did I first hear about this? I don't know when I heard about this game. I've had it on my wish list for a while now, though. Oh, you know what? It was one of the Steam things. Alapega has finally been found dead. It was one of the Steam things when they do like the click this button and see what's going on. So you can see like the different things that have been announced and stuff. All right, I've got coffins. Please bury the dead people. Are they filled? Okay, no, they're just not used for burial yet. JMQ, coffin, rock, built in. Do our furnaces get built? Charcoal, 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 charcoal. We'll get 4 charcoal so we can smelt a metal. They're saying we need charcoal. We're going to smelt limonite. Was that at me? Oh my god, don't look at Starmancer. Look at Star Sector. I wrote down Star Sector. I wrote down Star Sector. My indie is more indie than your indie. Hope it's late. Yep, that's what I'm figuring. This is... I'm loving all the love that we got, but we are now... Even my thing, the recording has now gone over 4 hours. So we might need to call this soon. Someone needs a traction bench? How crippled? How did you get that hurt? How do you need a traction bench? I don't have a thing set up for you for a traction bench. Oh my god. Build, workshop, mechanic. Build him here. Steam Discovery Queue? No. You know how like every now and then Steam will be like, welcome to the summer sale extravaganza. Look at the games coming up. Like where they make up a weird event. You can click and see the games that are coming out in like a few months. It was one of those. Mechanic. Make a mechanism. Have you seen American Psycho? The movie? Yes. It's the one where Batman really loves business cards and he murders people. We have merchants here. I was not aware of that. I don't have anything to trade them anyways. How are my drinks? Look, we automated it earlier. Not only do we not have a problem, but we're up in the hundreds. It just takes a little bit to get going and you're good. He face spiels. Yeah. All right. Following so far. Where does this man need a traction bench from? Make a traction bench. I don't even think I can. I think I need a table. Do I have a table? I do have a table. It's from American Psycho. There's a solid gold meme someone made a couple weeks ago. Patrick Bateman in Fallout 4. Okay. Oh, Patrick Bateman is the general, is what he's called in American Psycho. Okay, I see what you're saying. Hold on, where is my hospital? I have dead and dying people. Beds, right side of the bedrooms. Yep. Build, traction, nope, traction bench. They haven't hauled it to somewhere. Smelter, limonite. Do now. Mr. Man seemed a Fallout fan to me at first glance. I made a mistake. Huh? I don't know. We have someone who is. They're dancing again. Traction bench. What do you mean needs traction bench? Oh no. Was he the one who was having a mood? Please tell me he wasn't the one having a mood. Okay, no. He's just depressed. Did we have an issue where he couldn't make the attraction bench? Needs chain. Fine. Have you made the metal bar yet? He's making it now. Build workshop metalsmith? I don't want to be doing it, but I'll make a metalsmith out there so that we can make a chain. Hellfire is. BioShock is the Fallout for children. I would agree with you. No, sorry, I would disagree with you on a few points because that Fallout just does not do right. And that is basically BioShock, like 2, leave out 2. I grant you 2 is BioShock actually has, for what it's doing, like good like brain points. Good like, okay, didn't see that coming. Okay, this is kind of neato. Fallout after like 1, 2, and New Vegas, their chat has gone down. Like perhaps at a time I would agree with that, but the latest Fallout games, they have not had a good, this is how conversations work. So I have to disagree with you. Now, admittedly, I'm comparing a new game versus an older game, and in that time period, perhaps, like I said, 2 was shit, so that counters this. But I think, unless you're doing like New Vegas or one of the like the original Fallouts, I think you can go back to BioShock 1 or 3, whatever that one was called, and be like, and have like a good time. Some of the later ones of Fallouts, like I loved 4, don't get me wrong, I did play through 4, but I'm the kind of weird person who liked the robot DLC. And that was like, that's what I did. I did the base building. I don't like 76 because they basically got rid of base building. I don't care what they say they're doing. They got rid of base building. Hold on. I got to build a chain. Furniture. Chain. Do now. So they keep changing. They keep trading places. So I wouldn't say that BioShock is a children's Fallout. Yeah, I don't have the clothiers set up right now. And I have an abundance of metal on this map, so we'll just use a legit chain. BioShock is the politically correct, safe for snowflakes wasteland. That one I'll give you. Well, not necessarily for snowflakes. Like, I feel like that's a bit extreme, but wasteland in that regard is a bit more. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Fallout has been backtracking to catch up with that de-evolution. No, it isn't. It's a console game. Wait, what's a console game? All right, I think I'm getting confused between two different arguments now. I Slate Quern. He's good. BioShock wasn't made for PC. I mean, I'm not disagreeing. It was made for children. I think what you're defining as children and what I'm defining as children are two different alignments of children. It was, don't get me wrong. Fucking, I got like 3 super PCs in my apartment, and my electrical bill is by far my highest utility. PC Master Race. But just because it's on console does not mean it's automatically for kids. Yeah. Like, I'll grant with you, like, they didn't go, but neither does Fallout. I would say BioShock, again, not the second one, though. The second one tries. I would say BioShock has more adult themes than some of the Fallouts. Now, Wasteland, I can't hold that up. Wasteland just, in some cases, goes weird. Depends on the Wasteland, though. I've not played the first 2 Wastelands. I have no clue what they are like at all. But I do know I have been playing a bit of Wasteland 3, and I'll give you that one. Wasteland 3 is definitely... But Wasteland 3, I think, tries a bit hard. There's some times where it's almost like a kid cursing to sound adult. Sometimes some of the dialogues in Wasteland 3, it's just like, what? What are you talking about, buddy? Adult bodies can contain children. Console gamers are kids in adult bodies. That's not true, though. I'm sorry, I have to disagree again. And like, I don't have any proper like consoles, but I wouldn't say that they're kids in adult bodies. What I would say though is that console gamers there is a certain curiosity. I feel that if someone was more confident in making a PC, they would take the money that they used to make to buy the console and start investing in a proper PC. So there is a difference, I would say, with someone who doesn't want to do PC at all. But also, sometimes like people genuinely can't afford a PC. So there are PC gamers in this comparison. People who want to be a PC gamer who can't necessarily afford it. That doesn't make them children. However, if there's someone who prefers a console, then yes, I could see like what you're going at there, because there is a bit of a different mentality. But not everyone who's stuck with a console wants to be a console. Yeah, it's got good gameplay and it's got good music, but some of the side quests and conversations, you talk to them, and I can't recall any right now because I haven't played the game in like 3 weeks, maybe 4. But I do recall that there were some conversations I had where I was like, okay, that was slightly cringe. I want to say cringy. Again, hello, fellow children. Like some of the conversations that the NPCs would say, and I was like, that sounds like someone saying something to be saying something. But like I said, that's rare. Like maybe I'm just not. Maybe they're saying it to be ironic about saying it. That might be true. Some, like most of it, though, don't get me wrong, most of it fantastic, but some of them are trying too much. Damn right, $60. Otherwise, I could say I have played Wasteland 3. I slap thighs for less. Damn right, $60. Otherwise, I could $60. Otherwise, I could say I have played Wasteland 3. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you're losing me on that sentence. You have played it. $60. Otherwise, I could say I played Wasteland 3. Wait, are you saying you haven't played it? Like if you had $60, you would buy it? All right, we got that Shane. All right, we're dropping down. And where's the mechanic? We're going to try to get this traction bench up. This traction bench will probably be the last major project that we have. We'll get this built, get it done, turn it in. I am not following along with conversations well anymore, and we're 10 hours into the stream. So we're going to call this the end of it. Get this set up, see if there's someone to raid. It's not in the best location, but if he's going to keep complaining about a traction bench, at least now we have one. We also saved the mood, so we don't have to worry about that. He's not crazy. Put the dwarf in the traction bench, so he stopped telling me about the traction bench. There we go. That has been done and is set. I don't think I have any ongoing mega projects. I will for now. I'm going to accept the 2 tombs, Dragoman and Hellfire. It's not completed, but I'm going to see the half-complete tomb and ask you for what the statue was. That's how that's going to work. The statue in the middle of a temple, I'm refunding. And Mr. Man, it was 3 hours ago, but somehow I kept missing your request. I'm refunding your statue request as well. Biff, are you saying you watched 10 hours of gameplay? I actually finished Bioshock. I just saw a Ronald Reagan statue shooting lasers out of its eyeballs, and I was sold. Then I saw the price tag. Choices. I don't pirate. All right, and it's saving for me anyways. Yeah, no, there are side quests and like some of the evil people in the game, they have him like overly be evil. They like that's the best way I can put it. I very selectively pirate. Some of them are just funnily evil, though. All right, we're gonna... It just saved, so I don't have to worry about that. Let us switch to shutout procedures. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Hey. Hee ho. Is this up to date? It looks like it is. Yes. Thank you so much for subscribing. Radu, Drake Yellen, Mr. Man Team, and Mad Sammy 99, and of course Cyrillac. And a Jade Frank, Bransomeware, Bonzi Music, Queens, never did get his name right. Queens Koken, Sir Low Mason, a Jade Frank, Biff, and Arxis for following. And all the fantastic amount of you guys that stuck around. The sheer amount of views, the companionship, the participating in chat. Oh, the conversations we've had. Thank you all so much. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.